And I was too lazy to look for another game to play. So honestly, I'm kind of fine with just playing Persona. But yeah, we just played this yesterday. I think, what happened yesterday? Or where are we, I guess I should say. I think we just barely watched the interview with Rise. I think that's how far we are in the game. So we're like just a couple days right before Rise's dungeon. It's gonna rain soon. The TV said so. Alright, read at home, spent time with Dojima, ate a snack. Dojima is busily turning the newspapers. You thought about asking about Nanako's mother. With your current level of expression, you may be able to get something out of them. You're that bored? Well, hold on a second. I still have some things I need to do, so I can't spend too much time with you. Dojima sighs, but he looks a bit happy. It seems Dojima is looking for something. It was there before.
Damn.
Those damn kids. Don't they teach them how to file data anymore?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking about you. Can I help?
No.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Dojima's smiling wryly. I was trying to find an old newspaper article. It was falling apart, so I made a copy, but the copy seems to have gone missing. There's a certain case where you don't have a suspect, and since the trail's going cold, it's about to be buried under the newer cases. But I can't give up on this one. Ever. Ever! Dojima seems to have a concerned look on his face. This doesn't seem to be the time or the place to ask him more about it. Dad?
What's wrong?
My stomach hurts.
Huh?
Was it something you ate? It feels like a sharp pain below my stomach. What? I'll call the doc... No, wait. This happened before. Is it the same feeling? I don't know.
Man.
Okay, the medicine we used before is... Damn it, who's calling at this time of night? Dojima here. What's this about? A sealed letter for me. Is it from Ichihara-san? When did it come? You forgot? I'm on my way. Gotta go. The medicine should be in the first aid kit. She's in your hands. Has she got, like, bad gas? Dojima left. You gave Nanako the medicine and sent her to bed. A few hours later. Dojima has come home. He seems to be in a bad mood. Keji, you're still up. It's late. Go to sleep. Are you okay? Just shut up.
Sorry.
Sorry. Dojima looks apologetic. How's Nanako? She's sleeping? Good.
Thanks.
You've been a great help here. Dojima seems to bear a heavy burden. What does he keep him locked up inside of his heart? You feel your bond with Dojima has deepened even further. It's pretty late. Go hit the hay.
Night.
Night, Keji. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. Oh, and here comes the rain. That's probably Ayane. Yep.
Senpai.
About practice. If you have time, please come. Ayane seems to be embarrassed about something. Maybe you should drop by the music room after school. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's the only one I can hang out with, so yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we have any active quests right now. I mean, we have Feed the Cat, but the cat's not going to be available. We have to wait for the cabbage to grow. Yeah, it looks like the only thing is this cultural club. Mission failed. All they can remember? It's so horrible. It's a lot harder to actually do things compared to planning them out. I have to do something to talk to her. Anything. See? Didn't I warn you? The school campout is horrible. The events we have at this school are so pointless. Seriously. If this keeps up, the cultural festival is going to be a major drag too. Well, I'm going home. Later. Hey Keji, have you ever heard of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities? It's a special TV program that's on every Sunday. I caught a bit of it recently. It's weird, isn't it? What kind of nut buys stuff like a sword from a TV show? I feel called out. I don't like that. Rise Kujikawa? She's quite the celebrity. I'd say she's practically a household name. I suppose I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. She got your number? She got you under her spell too, Keji? I'm interested. Yeah, spoken like a true man. Saki-senpai's little brother is a first-year student here, you know? People have been saying the most loathsome things, whispering about how he, just because he's her sibling, he could share the same fate. Absolutely deplorable. Hey, have you heard? Reset is coming to Inaba. I can't believe it. I mean, it's Reset. Inaba doesn't really seem like her kind of town, but wow, so exciting. She doesn't really say anything else other than just about the materials. Makes me wonder why she's even lingering in the hallway. I finally got the chance to see Senpai since we switched to the summer uniforms. I don't think anyone in the whole world could look more amazing in white. Alright, I don't have the stuff for him yet. About the city. Aren't there all kinds of different study tricks and cram schools there? The cram schools around here are only good for doing well in local schools. Like Mr. Kondo will cover this stuff on his test for sure. Rise Kujikawa is so cute, isn't she? I'm a big fan of hers. There's a rumor that she's coming to town. Man, I'm kind of excited. I got stuff on my mind, man. There was a marathon on TV last night, and they interviewed the winner afterwards. He said, "It's a great feeling to give it your all and come out on top." Maybe running would be fun. People find fun in all kinds of weird places, right? Move it! Ugh. I don't really care about the idols that come to the shopping district. She's at the tofu store? Weird. I have to go there today to run an errand for my grandma. Why are you giving me that look? It's just an errand, okay? Yeah, sure, whatever you say. You're the weirdest and most suspicious kid here. Did you see the interview with Rise Kujikawa? I can't believe she may actually be coming here. The reporter said something about a long-standing tofu shop. You don't think... Yes, because she had meant Morikyu Tofu Shop? You know, the one in the south end of the shopping district. Ah, senpai. I got into an argument with my dad. Oh, wait, I think we already read that one. Yo, L-Dad. The students are gossiping loudly. Did you hear that Reset is in the shopping district? It's amazing how different life can be when you're that thin. But just look at her. She's just skin and bones and stuff. That can't possibly be her ideal weight. What do you think she eats? But she's an idol. I want to lose weight and be skinny like her. Has Rise Kujikawa come back to the place her family is from? I don't think it would be very relaxing to move to a place you're not used to and have never been to before. Or maybe, did she used to live somewhere around here years ago? She couldn't have, could she? The singer Rise Kujikawa is going on hiatus and will be coming back to Inaba. Mr. Mororoko seems to be the kind of nervous about this. Maybe he thinks she's gonna disrupt the students. Oh, I didn't realize she was a singer. I thought she was just like an idol. Like the only reason she was famous was just because she was like attractive or something. Did you hear? Reset is coming to our shopping district. Wow. I can't help but wonder what the reason is behind the sudden announcement of a hiatus she made. I wonder if something happened. I really want to know. I got called out by King Moron, but it went okay. He just gave me some candy and then had a long talk about my plans for the future. I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Hey, check it out. King Moron called my girlfriend out of class. You think she's okay? I wonder how she's taking it. You're in that class, right? Just tell me what happened. No need to sugarcoat it. I mean, why don't you just ask her, buddy? The fucking loser. It's your girlfriend. You ask her. Do the bare minimum. Communicate. Oh, senpai. Are you going to practice? If it's okay, would you want to go together? You're pretty passionate about music. Yasugami High Music Room. You attended band rehearsal. You played your trumpet with passion. Ayane is playing well.
Senpai.
I still get a little flustered when it's just you and me. I guess it's kind of hard to believe. There really is such a thing as true love. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like that. Giggle. Ayane is smiling merrily. You feel the bond between you and Ayane has grown even stronger. Wow, that might actually be one of the most pointless social links of all time. Like, literally nothing of value got said there. I'll try to get the cleaning done fast, so that afterwards... Ayane looks at the ground nervously. Want to go out and have fun?
Huh?
Have fun? I don't really know any places to. I'll let you decide. It seems Ayane is excited. Let me get the place cleaned up. Sorry, it'll just be a few minutes.
Let's go.
You stopped by a few places with Ayane before heading home.
Welcome back.
I saw on TV that it's supposed to rain tonight.
Well...
I'm not seeing the little bubble pop up, so it's probably watching the Midnight Channel. It's raining tonight. Will someone appear on TV? A figure appeared. It seems to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. She looks somewhat like Rise Kujikawa, the idol you saw on TV yesterday. For some reason, it keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. And it's hard to make out the rest of her face as a result.
Hello? Hey, did you see that? That was Rise for sure. Rise Kujikawa!
You're right.
Thought so. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Marukyu Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
Though I'm sure you're really excited about it, Yosuke. You'll be going to Marukyu Tofu shop with Yosuke tomorrow. You decide to go to bed for tonight. So let's go there. Let's make our escape.
Hey,
Come on,
did you hear?
let's go
It looks
there.
like Rise Kujikawa really is here. You know the tofu store, Marukyu? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
Seriously?
Fucking dude's balls haven't even
I've
dropped
been hearing
yet.
that there's a big crowd at Marukyu.
I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
Oh yeah, no shit.
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
What's that look for?
He's looking at Chie's legs.
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
You know, this part is wild to me too. We know that there's a murderer around. We know who the next target is gonna be. And then yet Chie's like, actually, me and Yukiko have plans. Sorry. You know, it's not like we're doing an investigation or anything, guys.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators.
We're investigators.
We're on an investigation, got it?
You decided to go to Marukyou Tofu Shop.
Huh? Mr. Detective, did something happen?
Oh, it's you
Mr.
guys.
Detective. They don't just call him Adachi for some reason.
Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty!
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi. Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
We came to see Reset.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Fine.
I think this is one of the I mean, I've been kind of like low-key with my uncle, like kind of lying about the whole thing. But I think this is actually one of the situations where like it makes sense to just be honest and be like, yeah, I came because I want to see Reset.
But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
That cop's your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell him everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
Got a point there.
Man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up. Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside.
I mean, she's
I'll
obviously
buy
got to be
something.
here. She showed up on the Midnight Channel. You know, I actually want to look up what these kind of tofu are. I know the right answer is Ganamoki, because like Yosuke can't eat like normal tofu or some shit. So what is silken tofu? Silken tofu is very soft, delicate, custard-like tofu with a smooth texture. Often sold in shelf-stable, antiseptic boxes or water packets. Used in both sweet desserts, smoothies, and savory dishes like soup sauces and dips. There's Momentu tofu. Momen tofu, meaning cotton tofu, is the common firm and hard tofu in Japanese cuisines, named for the cotton cloth used to press water out. Oh, so this is just like your generic, just tofu. And then, Gamada... I forgot... I mean, Kanji's gonna pronounce it in like a minute here. Ganamoki are delicious fried tofu pastries. Or patties, not pastries. With seaweed, shiitake, and edamame. They're basically just like, they're like veggie tofu, I think. I've had tofu maybe a handful of times. Never anything that I cooked myself. It was always something that, like, they had, like, some sort of tofu soup or something at a restaurant, and I've always grabbed that.
How'd you know I can't eat tofu? Wow, that's considerate of you.
Yosuke seems somewhat happy.
Wait, what's gamodoki again? Is it the kind with a rice cake in it?
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in and...
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that. Let's see here. Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
What the... Then, who's that?
What?
Are you Rise?
Yeah, so?
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Some tofu, please.
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Psst, Kanji, order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 Ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
There's a lot of tofu.
Wow. She's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired.
Is it even good leaving tofu out like this? I feel like it would dry out, right?
Man, but it's really her. I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet. Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
There's a VTuber that gets recommended to me on Instagram, which reminds me of you if you were playing Uma Uzume instead of ZZZ. I do have the game. I've debated on playing it.
I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, let's see.
Actually, maybe that would be a good Friday
TV
game.
show that comes on at midnight?
I'm playing with my horsey.
It's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, you know about it. Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful. Here you go, 3 ganmo. That'll be 600 yen.
Yeah, 600 yen for 3 things of tofu actually seems kind of cheap.
There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Rise gave you a block of tofu. Maybe you can eat it for dinner. Later that day.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always? Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter? I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Something smells here.
That's probably the tofu.
The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch? Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Aren't we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great. You visited Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
Nothing really, just gossip, about the cases. I
told you to keep your hands off this. Listen, this is a job for the police. Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
Of course not. Here.
Oh, I can tell my
hurry and
dryer's
finish
all
your
done.
dinner.
My dryer always plays a little jingle every time it's finished. It's one of those, like, Samsung, like, smart dryers. It gets so annoying, though, in the middle of the night when, when it goes off. Because it's like it's a minute-long song. It is kind of annoying. It is Wednesday, my dudes. A figure appeared. It's the same girl as before, still wearing a swimsuit. Her chest area and waist are emphasized. This girl. It's Racy Kuchikawa. The image is fairly clear tonight. Should you try calling Yosuke? Yeah, sure. I'm sure he's cranking his hog right now.
Hey, we were right about it being Rise Kuchikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake. Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
You hung up. You decided to go to bed for tonight. You're not sure. We'll save the game. Why not?
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to be Rise Kuchikawa. It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
For my theory, honestly, is the reason that we see the shadows is kind of similar to like palaces in Persona 5, where like when you have such strong feelings or like distortion, it basically like creates this entire like you know this like fake world essentially, like Komashita. I wonder if it's like the same thing where like people who have strongly repressed feelings are like hiding a bunch of like and basically hiding a large part of themselves are the ones that are basically like getting them projected through like the shadow world.
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like the metaverse then. So like that kind of goes with what I'm saying, where like instead of palaces, I mean, I guess in a way you could see the dungeon as palaces. You know what I mean? They're kind of like an early interpretation of like the palaces. So yeah, I think so too.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet. You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout. Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Oh, too much information!
You guys finished yet?
Alright,
hurry
Yosuke
up and get
confirmed in the
going.
diaper play.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
Rise is tending the shop.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
Look!
Who's there?
Hey, he's running away!
Get back here!
Damn, we better watch out. We're dealing with a parkour master.
Stop running, damn it!
This dude's got like Kyle Crane levels of skill.
Don't come near me!
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
I mean, if he gets ran over, we're not liable, so what the fuck are you yapping about, man?
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear! So get out of here and stop chasing me!
Hey, what should we do?
Also, isn't this like the countryside? Like, what the fuck? There should be like no one around here to begin with.
Yeah, that's the quickest way.
That tackle him for the front.
All right, on my mark. Look, over there! A Martian!
Well, that wasn't from the front, that was from the back, but, you know.
How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb!
Wait a second! I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room. Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong. I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later.
It's not a crime to take secret pictures.
Wow,
This is
that went
absolutely
better than I
kind of
thought.
this is
What a
absolutely the
kill.
kind of man that would take like upskirt
I
shots.
gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Oh, sure.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick. Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
The rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought. Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
Hey, we should let Rise know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
You should make certain to watch the Midnight Channel tonight. You don't say.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
There was a delivery for you. Oh, my huge fish. Oh, I didn't even get my huge fish yet. That's why I couldn't feed it to the cat.
They look yummy. We've got...
My tiny soul tomatoes. Shit, I still don't have any fucking cabbage seeds. Yeah, let's just plant the wheat.
Come on, grow.
Not like we're in, like, a shortage of, like, chess keys right now. But always good to have some more, I guess. It's raining tonight. You're worried about Rise. You should check out the Midnight Channel. But yeah, I do want to play Uma Uzume eventually. I just don't know if I can get into another gacha game as much as I did with Zenless. I was really excited for Duet Night Abyss, but that game was not as good as I was expecting it, or wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image.
Push Rosette. Good evening, I'm Rise Kujikawa. This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol. Yay! So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices. Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime! Show
I do like how Rise is like, yeah, there's no way that could possibly be me. The proportions are completely wrong, but then they just use the same exact model.
Hey, did you see Rosette on TV? Is she serious about bearing it all? Is it me, or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
Yosuke sounds excited. Let's rescue her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Cause I bet her shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves. Anyways, see you tomorrow.
You decided to go to bed. You overhear students talking. Man, I'm bored. I got nothing to do. I guess I'll head over to Okina. With the movie theater there, the shops, and the cafes, I should be entertained. It's a great spot for dates, too. My girlfriend really digs it there, so I should see if she wants to go there, too. Why do you always have to do that? Always rubbing your girlfriend in my face. Oh yeah, well, I hope that crazy woman at the clothing store makes you buy something dumb, and you chug on some way too intense coffee. Well, man, don't be a hater. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a fun place to go with anyone, friend or girlfriend. You want to come with us next time? Yeah, so you can be the third wheel. I think being a third wheel is even worse. He can sit in the cuck chair while you guys go in the stores together.
Hey, Teddy!
I wasn't crying.
Can Teddy even
Everyone
cry?
was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
We would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless. I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out. Can I try scoring with you two someday?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
That's not true, Teddy.
I can stay with you all?
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
In order to make any progress, it seems you'll need more information about Rise. You should try asking around town.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
I've got your back, Teddy.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
Teddy is doing his best to try and find his role in life. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Teddy. The star. I definitely don't dislike the star arcanas, but they always seem so forgettable.
I'll be waiting here.
Alright, let's go to Jeunesse first. She doesn't have what I want. She has wall paprika and barrier corn. Kitty. Sigh. My mother-in-law still wouldn't eat what I've cooked for her, even when I switched to fresh vegetable. Oh, it's still the same. Never mind. I was gonna say, we got new vegetables. She should have switched over to, like, the cabbage talk. Rise Kujikawa? Oh yes, that popular girl, right? Maruku-san's granddaughter is the same name. I'm rooting for her. Oh, it's a dog. Seems that the dog is still wary of you. What should you do? Talk gently to it. Seems the dog became less wary of you. The dog is trying to run away. It seems to like you. Or isn't trying to run away. Seems to like you. But it seems out of energy. Perhaps it's hungry. If you gave it something a dog would eat, it might become energetic again. Give it the steak skewer. The dog looks happy. The dog ran away energetically. It should be able to return to its owner's house now. You accomplished the request. Rise Kujikawa? The idol, right? She came to Inaba. No, I don't know anything else. Hey, how's it going on your end? I've been asking around for guys who are Rise fans, but I'm not getting any useful information. All these so-called fans, and they don't know all that much, do they? Hey, what are you doing? I'm counting the number of fallen rocks along the street. Why are you doing that? It's what I decided. Plus, if I don't count them, the world will never know how many there were. It feels like I'm just running around in circles. Oh yeah, there was this weird guy who was talking on his phone about Reset Kijikawa being on hiatus. I thought I'd go over and talk to him, but when he saw me, he ran away. I wonder where he went. Oh wait, the kitty! The kitty! No, maybe I can give it the huge fish. Yeah, give it a huge fish. It's eating quite happily. Seems to be very relaxed. Maybe you should come by and feed it again sometime. How many times do I have to feed the cat? Is this just like a never-ending quest? I don't want to stay in Inaba forever. Looking at the shopping district, it's practically deteriorating. But there sure does seem to be a lot of people moving in from the city. You and Yosuke are both like that, right? Even Rise Kujikawa is coming. Why in the world are all these people coming here? Rise Kujikawa. She's probably scared and alone right now. Seeing her image on the Midnight Channel every night? We need to save her quickly. It's okay to go wherever I want to go to look for information, right? Cool. Then first off, I'll ask around the tofu shop and see if anyone there knows anything. You remember where it is, right? It's between Daidara and the Shiroki store. Oh yeah, does this guy have his Inaba trout quest yet? By the way, do you know what Inaba trout are? You can fish for them at the Simigawa River, and they make a great pub snack. If you like to fish, maybe you could catch one for me. It's got a distinct taste, artistic, in its own way. It would help inspire my work. I'll be counting on you. Alright, cool. Oh, we already talked to him. Rise Kujikawa? There's a rumor that she's coming to town. But I haven't seen her yet. Do you think her fans here are just making it up? It's not normal for you to know someone exactly like yourself, right? That's why I brag about my little sister. A twin is special. You think it's amazing too, don't you? That's amazing. Isn't it? Oh, right. Thank you for finding my sister before. But she quickly darted off somewhere else. I'd really like it if we could hang out together. Risei-chan has taken a break, and it seems like she's coming to Inaba. The students seem all excited about it. It's amazing, isn't it? An idol living here. But why do you think she came out here to the country? Do you think she has a crush on someone here? Nah, that couldn't be. There isn't anyone that amazing here. Oh, well, I could have been that guy. Hey, Shota, let's go to Jeunesse together sometime. No, let's go to Okina, not Jeunesse. My dad can take us in his car. I invited him first. You shut up, Lore-chan. No, you. You're forcing him to do something he doesn't want to do. I know everything about bugs. Sure, I might as well catch some bugs while I'm here. You swung the net with perfect timing. How many bugs did you catch? A Yaso locust, Tatsumi ladybug, another Yaso locust, another ladybug. Hell yeah, and even got an achievement for that. I haven't seen Risei-chan in a while. I wonder if there's anything wrong with her. Risei, eh? What do you want to know about her? She's Marikyu's daughter, right? She was here when she was young. Well, I don't remember her all that well from back then. I was watching the news. The idol, Risei or something, has gone on hiatus. You know, the girl from the calorie magic commercials. My students wouldn't shut up about it. They said they didn't understand why she would stop, because she's so cute. Well, I'm not interested at all. She may be an idol, but she's still just a child. I prefer women a little older. You know, good for you, man. Enough about me. It's been hot lately, hasn't it? It's so humid because of the fog, too. The summer will be rough. Reset's here in Inaba? Ah, I wish I could go on a motorcycle date with Reset. But if she asked me, what's more important to you, me or your motorcycle, I'm not sure I could choose. Hey, a man can dream. Alright, looks like we're going to the school. Oh, we can hang out with Aya today. Hey man, hey. I totally know this already, but that doesn't mean I don't want to hear it from someone else, you know. So you gotta tell me about Risei Kujikawa. What happened? I have no idea. Haha, seriously? How can you be so out of the loop? Wait, you for real? You really don't know? Crap. Risei Kujikawa? Yeah, I've seen it pretty often. My dad's a total remote hog, so it's not like I've got a choice. Oh, well, I think your dad should be put on a list. Hey, transfer dude. You gotten a peek at Reset yet? I, already went to see her, but man, what a fraud. She's a totally different person than what you see on TV. She's all plain. Risei Kujikawa, eh? Oh, you're not the only guy looking to get a scoop on her love life. In fact, I know at least one boy who considers himself one of her biggest fans. He's probably still hanging around here if he hasn't gone home yet. I don't really care about the idols that come to the shopping district. Oh, we already talked to him. Yeah, he's a fucking lame. Risei Kujikawa? Oh yes, I heard she came to town or something like that. I don't think I could care less. Though I admit it, I seem to be in the minority. Risei Kujikawa? Why would I know anything about her? Idols are kind of out of our league, and I've got no interest in the unattainable. Ah, but I think one of her fanboys is in my class. He might be able to help you. Ooh, in the class, you say? Reset? I'm a big fan of hers, you know. Aren't you interested in her too? I mean, she's an idol. Why'd she take a break? No one on TV said anything about it. Reset? Yeah, I know who she is, but not all that much about her. Oh, but I know someone who's a hardcore fan of hers. His devotion is actually a little bit frightening. He's like a normal guy, but if you get to know him, you realize he's a complete fanboy. It's amazing. Anyway, if you want to meet him, he's on the second floor of the practice building. That's where I've seen him. Honestly, he scares me a little. When I'm in the practice room, I try to avoid him. Yeah, I probably would too. Huh? You want to know about Reset? Can't you just watch TV? Well, there isn't much to know about her, actually, other than her shocking hiatus, that is. All I know is that there sure are a lot of hardcore fans around here. Alright, to the practice building. Away! Get on my way, nerd. I think we already talked to this guy. Oh, this guy's... Oh, yeah. Who would have thunk it? that would have been the fan. Oh, man, that's crazy. Reset? I'm her biggest fan. I'm like a die-hard Reset fan. Are you too? Well, ask me anything you want to know. A real Reset fan like me should be able to give you even the minutest detail. Oh, you just want to, like, a status update? Well, nothing's been bigger than the bomb she dropped about taking time off for a little R&R. Her blog may have some hints about why, but, well, there are a lot of theories out there. As a fan, I'm devastated, but I guess there's not much I can do about it. If you want more up-to-the-minute info, shouldn't you be asking someone in the media or something? I'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if those will even reach her now. Seems like Rise has a lot on her mind. Perhaps you should ask around. Well, he said something about media. Do we know anyone in media? What Risei-san was worried about? I wonder who might know. Maybe a fan of hers, but then... I went around the shopping district, but the woman just talks and talks and talks. Before I knew it, an hour went by, and I had to listen to all sorts of random junk. I haven't heard a single piece of useful information. I should have gone straight to the tofu shop and asked them. Good plan, Chie. Oh, you're the boy from the other day. Looking for Rise? Sometimes she leaves the house without telling me. I hope she's okay. I've heard that some person with a camera has been wandering around lately. I think that person was called a Papa Rat or something. The people in the district try their best to get rid of that person, but he just keeps coming back. I heard he's often at the floodplain. There seems to be a paparazzi who's been snooping on Reset. Maybe he knows something about Rise's disappearance. A Papa Rat. Good work, Senpai. About that information, though? Sorry. I asked the old bat about the paparazzi, but she wasn't really listening, and she kept changing the subject, too. Well, anyways, sorry. I have a feeling I don't think he's available today. Yeah, if he's not at the floodplains, he's probably not available today. Today's a Friday, so we're gonna do the daycare center. You helped out at the daycare center. Who wants to play ninja? Come on, raise your hand. I don't want to play ninja. My clothes will get dirty. Yuta began playing ninja, completely ignoring the girl's objections. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Yukun, I'm here. Let's go home. Where do you want to eat dinner? We can go somewhere expensive if you want. I'm not hungry. I'm gonna play more. I'll come later next time. I even left in the middle of a show just to be on time. I'm getting fed up with this treatment. Sigh. I should have known better than to try. We're not related, so there's nothing I can do about it. So you can't love Yuta? Eri is remaining silent. They say when a woman starts breastfeeding, her maternal instincts awaken. It's true. I saw it on television. So, my maternal instinct towards him is shut away, especially since I've only known him for 6 months. There's nothing I can do. Fate has already determined that we will forever be distant. Speaking of fate, have you heard of this? Your entire life is determined from before you were even born. We're just little robots following the program our creator made of us. So whenever anything happens, there's nothing you can do about it. It was already decided for you. Doesn't that make you feel better? Isn't that a wonderful idea? No, that sounds terrible, but you probably want me to say otherwise. You're right. Amazing, isn't it? I saw it on TV. I was so intrigued I went to see a lecture by the speaker, too. I was moved to tears. I was so relieved to know that there's a higher power. Erie's eyes are glittering. There really isn't much to do when you live this far away from the city. All I have is TV and the internet. You can buy things over the net now. It's much more convenient. In fact, I'm having trouble staying in shape. Honestly, though, I just want to go back to the city. Why don't you go back?
Huh?
But I don't have any money. Plus, there's Yukun. Erie is looking the other way. I really tell you a lot of personal things. Please don't tell Yukun or the other mothers. Why would I?
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Keji. Erie looks relieved. He felt Erie opening up to you out of the deep loneliness. Oh my, look at the time. I'm sorry, Mr. Keji. I'll take Yukun home now.
Bye now.
The two left abruptly and awkwardly. You decided to go home as well. Man, I could have done the daycare job tomorrow too, but there's like a thunderstorm in game or something.
Welcome back.
I can work as the janitor tonight. It's gonna rain soon, the TV said so. Nanako looks like she's not doing anything. Feel your relationship isn't ready to advance. Alright, I'll probably just go to the hospital then. Oh, there's Ayane. Yeah, let's do the hospital job. We haven't really started on that yet. Also, we need to do the hospital job so we can get the Deaf Arcana. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. What do you want? If your ship is over, then go home. You can hear bits and pieces of the conversation between the doctor and the nurse. After patrolling the empty room, oh, were you listening?
Oh, you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right? I'll show you something fun the next time you're here. I'll see you again.
You finished your job and went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor in the hospital. Nah, don't let her touch you. She's probably got something. I guarantee she's doing it with that other doctor.
Yo!
Morning, Keji-kun. It looks like it's going to rain all day today. They said that it's not going to last until tomorrow, so I don't think the fog's going to appear, but... Are you worried too? Yeah. The stuff that's on the Midnight Channel lately is pretty rough. But we can't get impatient. We need to make sure we're ready to rescue her before things get completely out of hand. Well, since there's not much else to do today, since I doubt the guy's gonna show up in the rain, we're just gonna head over to the shrine and then turn in the Ima. It's not just raining, it's thundering too. I so don't want to go to work. I bet we're not gonna get any customers anyways.
Yuck.
Oh, let's see what she has for seeds first. Oh, finally, fucking cabbage seeds. I've been needing those for like ever now. Right when I thought the buzz around town was over, now an idol's coming back home. Even in a country town like this, people do like to talk. And everyone's talking about the same thing. There are all kinds of different people, so why would that be? I'm surprised Chie's out here in the rain, especially since Chie doesn't even like thunder. Alright, we're just gonna skip all this, because like I said, the ending of like the emo stuff is always the same.
Welcome home, big bro.
You can work as a tutor today. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll do the tutor job. I feel kind of bad leaving Nanako, but we have all the time in the world for that. You have the day off from school today. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. Need to find information for Teddy. The shopping program. Alright, so today, a myth-like sword and 2 herbal pills. We'll just buy the sword. There's no way it's better than what we have currently, but might as well. Oh wait, is there 2 people that sell seeds? Okay, no. She must come here during when it rains. How's it going? Oh, you came to ask about Rise Kujikawa? You're looking for information about Rise too? Well, how about this? Why don't we exchange information? You tell me what you know, I'll tell you what I know. The people in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. Trade information. You decided to give him some information about Rise. I think she's in this town. Yeah, that much I know. That's why I came to this town. I can't give you any of my information for something that obvious. When you get a hold of anything real, then we can talk. He seemed to know some other things about Rise. Maybe you should inquire further. I think she's stressed. So she's worried about something, huh? Maybe it has something to do with... No, actually, she's probably just worried about the TV coverage regarding the shocking hiatus. I heard that Risette was getting tired of her made-up personality. The real me and the different me who has to act like an idol. She couldn't stand living 2 lives anymore, or something like that. Well, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. You seem to know some other things about Rise. Maybe you should inquire further. She's different on TV. As I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging into Risette's private life. I was surprised to discover she's totally different than on TV. You'd never recognize her in real life. Though, when you think of an idol, you should honestly just assume manufactured personality too. If you put together the information the paparazzi gave you, it seems that Risette was acting as a manufactured personality, and she was worrying about her real self and her idol self. She was surely worrying about her true self. You seem to have gained some insight regarding Rise. You should report to Teddy. So what's available today? Spend time with Marie, spend time with Yosuke. Can't remember if it said it was gonna rain tomorrow. Maybe I should just, yeah, I should probably just go into the dungeon today. It'd probably be for the best.
Everyone's here, right?
It's really annoying. We knew exactly who the culprit would target next, and yet... what's done is done. We got no choice now but to go in. But man, the Midnight Channel's been becoming a mess. Let's hurry and rescue her. Yosuke, you better not slack off hoping she'll bear it all if we take our sweet time. I want to pull a stunt like that. What's with the silent treatments? I won't do that, I swear. Believe me, I know we'll rescue Rise before the fog sets in. Oh, so there is... Oh, but it's not gonna last. There's rain in the morning, but it's not gonna last. Yeah, we might as well just do it today.
Alright, time to get fired up!
Hey, Sensei. You look like you found some clues.
Did you find out more about this girl, Rise-chan? Uh-huh. Her real self. I see. She's just like me. The delicate, sentimental type. Then... Ah! There's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
Follow Teddy. It's dark in here.
What is this place? It's all dark.
Whoa! Is this a...
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right.
Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip? I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Oh.
Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time. Strip. It's something zebras have.
Can anyone shut this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again. Let's hurry on.
Poor Teddy. You had pinpointed Rise's location. All that is left is the rescuer. You should prepare well to make sure the rescue operation goes smoothly. Alright, so what's everyone's status? We'll take Kanji, Yosuke, and Yukiko, since Chie is the highest. So a striptease is when... Geez, that's not good. Huh? What's with the weird face? I'm always serious, aren't I? Yeah, let's go. It's still alright. It doesn't seem like the fog will clear. Proof? The proof is my good old nose. It hasn't been so good lately, but that's besides the point. Yeah, it was like this for Kanji-kun too, but it's sure going to be hard this time. Alright, let's do this, senpai. Let's both give it 200%. Is KejiKasuri also interested in this sort of place? Never mind. Alright, this time we'll definitely save her. Good luck. Is she jealous? This smell, this atmosphere, it's making my heart pound.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! 2!
Perfect! Concentrate.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Yukiko can do follow-up attacks now.
It's dead!
Oh, be gone!
Be gone! What? didn't really need that, but I'll take it anyways. Alright, let's see what they're weak to. Never mind, I figured out what they're weak to. Well, at least we already got a sweet bonus.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Two enemies down!
It's my turn!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
But I got some cursed paper. Luna, can you go somewhere else, Cat? You've been, like, stuck up my ass the past couple of days. Like, even with Alice here, she just will not leave. Well, Alice isn't here right now. She's actually at school, which is why I was gonna plan on streaming for pretty much all the day. Because after she gets out of school, she's going to her mother's house, so it'll pretty much just be me here for most of the day. What are you looking at, Luna? City kitty. Pretty kitty.
It's our turn first!
Persona.
There's 3 enemies!
Persona!
3 enemies down!
It's my turn!
Amazing, Sensei!
Man, my Izanagi is goated right now. Can't wait to get this bad boy level 100. Or, no, I think max level cap is 99. I don't think it goes up to 100.
There's one! It's...
It wasn't... Maybe it's weak to dark. Oh, it blocks dark.
Just one enemy left!
Counting on
That's
you.
brutal.
It's not going down.
Persona!
Well, if it blocks dark, it might possibly be weak to light skills. An iron eyeball.
I smell 2 enemies! Pick
Persona.
them up! 2 enemies down!
Oh, right! It will end here!
Oh, I almost just left without actually even getting the chest. Alright, so that's everything on this floor. This dungeon's not really too hard. I mean, like I said before, I find Persona games to be the most difficult, like, early on. And then just, like, everything else afterwards is, like, fairly easy. Sensei, are you okay? I think I'm getting a little drunk from all the pink.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Throw down!
Cool, Yosuke! You beat 2 of them!
Persona! Yeah!
Oh wow, that was kind of useless. I didn't really care for any of those.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! Good work, Sensei!
Do I have any
That's 1
personas
so far.
with light skills, actually, now that I think about it? No, damn, I don't have a single persona with light abilities. Do I have an item to deal light damage?
Let's get in.
Okay, so those things are weak to, light damage. That's good to know, at least. Yeah, because, like, most of the personas that I have, like, they resist dark. Which is kind of, like, the main reason why I did that. Oh, actually, this one resists light, so maybe I should put, light skills on her instead. So after we make a little bit of money, I'll put some light skills on her.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
I want to say wait, no, I'm pretty sure we just hit this one. It was also weak to electric.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Throw down! That's some thick skin.
It's over!
A flower's fate.
Oh, well, we found the stairs already. Oh, magic hand.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
I don't think the bird is weak to electric. No.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
3 enemies left!
Persona! There!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Shit, they block fire damage.
Here goes. Crush it time. Lay down and die already.
Wow, that missed, like, everybody.
Two enemies left!
Persona.
You're telling me even with a black spot and adept people, I still missed that?
That's some thick skin.
Here goes. Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
I was gonna say, I have like a sneaking
Something's up with
suspicion it's gonna try to run away this turn.
Are you alright, Sensei?
Alright, Yosuke, please just finish it at least.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Alright, we got one at least.
Here goes. Persona!
Huh? What was I doing?
Oh, that was kind of a waste, actually. I thought that was gonna work for everybody.
Damn, it's not going down.
There!
Kaji, don't give up!
Yeah, I had it.
Another level for me!
Ha! More power for me!
At least we got one of them.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies. Amazing, Sensei. You
Alright, so
beat
these
2 of
guys
them.
reflect ice.
Counting on you.
Oh, looks like they probably, like, reflect everything.
It's over.
The last set of ones were weak to fire.
2 enemies left.
Here goes. Persona!
Okay, so yeah, they just reflect all magic.
All right, powered up.
Turret shot deals medium physical damage 1 to 2 to one foe 2 to 3 times. What's the difference between that one? So turret shot, 45 damage, 90% accuracy, with an 8 chance of critting, which is very low. What's the one that Kanji has on him right now? Oh, it's Kill Rush. 50... Deals light physical damage to one foe 1 to 3 times. That's actually crazy. Kill Rush is actually better than Turret Shot. Because Turret Shot is 5 damage less. The accuracy is the same. And this one has 2 points better of critting. And then Turret Shot also cost more for being a worse move. So I don't really know what it means by deal physical damage, unless this scale that I'm reading is wrong. Which I don't really think it is.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
I can't believe I almost fucking missed that.
Good work, Sensei.
Good one,
That's
Senpai.
1 so far.
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
I want to say I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to ice.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Or not.
Oh, did I level up?
Oh, Yukiko got Agadine? Alright, so we got everything here. I also just remembered that I have Growth 3 on Izanagi, so I actually don't really have to use him. Because with Growth 3, you get 100% of the experience that, like, the other personas get. I can smell it. I smell something. My nose is sniffing out some kind of clue. Oh, I have such a raging clue right now.
2 enemies! You can attack before them! You did it, Sensei!
Okay, so the burbs are weak to ice. The smell's coming from here.
It's Rise!
But something's not right.
It must be her other self.
Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming today. Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me. What's that? You don't believe me? Okay. Then why don't we... Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie. Just follow me a little further in and I'll prove that I'm every bit as good as my word.
Mariku Midsummer Night Dream Special. All the way live. Hot.
Were we like that? That's going kind of far.
Yeah, that's like an insanely long title.
Sheesh. The roar of the crowd is insane this time. Oh, it's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast.
All right, Rizeteers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me. Maru-Q!
We better move it. This is 1,000 times worse than just hearing a few nasty secrets.
The shadows are really getting aggravated. What we just saw is what that Rise girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. Alright, let's hurry up and go.
That's my boy, Kanji, my fucking boy. I can't wait for, like, the remake where, the Rise is talking about, like, the proportions being completely different. The Shadow's gonna have some, like, big-ass titties.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
It'll kind of be, like, on with, like, the cat costume in, Kamoshida's dungeon.
Go for broke! No one stands in Sensei's way.
That is definitely one of the weirdest sweet bonuses I think I've ever gotten. I mean, it worked. You can't knock the hustle.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Man, me and Kanji are definitely going to be pretty strong for this dungeon. Let's go this way first.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far! Direct hit! That's how you do it, Sensei! It's down!
Oh my god, Black Spot with a death equal really is just so good.
Two more enemies! You gotta hang tight!
Persona!
Congratulations, Sensei!
All right, I leveled up.
Windbreak. Makes all foes panic, silences one foe. Nullifies one... You know, I don't really like using the breaks anyways.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Ha! More power for me!
Alright, stairs are right there. Gonna have Yukiko heal me up.
4 enemies! They weren't expecting us!
I want to see if these guys are weak to dark at all.
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
Throw down!
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
It's over! A flower's fate.
Alright, so the purple rocks were weak to dark, and then the idols were weak to fire. I gotta switch back to Izanagi. I'm running low on special points. I'm so glad that I put Cool Breeze on him. I mean, once we get Risei with us and we get a couple of levels on her, I do think it's crazy that, like, the first thing that she learns is, like, Vigor Song, where we could just get, like, special point regeneration.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Izanagi!
Amazing, Sensei!
moves,
You beat
partner.
2 of them!
Like, it's just kind of crazy to me that the first ability that we would get would be special point regeneration over, like, over health. Like, HP first.
Three enemies, but they're too
Persona.
slow! Amazing, Sensei!
moves,
You beat
partner.
2 of them!
I mean, I think Risei is a pretty good navigator. I still think one of my favorite navigators, it's kind of like a toss-up between, I think Futaba would probably be my first, Fuka would be my second, and then, Risei would probably be the third. I don't dislike Risei, but just all the other navigators are just, like, way too good. Especially after Persona 3 Reloaded, it made, Fuka, like, that much more, like, better. You hear voices from somewhere. Good evening, everyone. I'm Reset. Thanks for being such faithful viewers. I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something that even I can handle. I've had enough of this place, too. I'm getting all dizzy. So they weren't weak to ice. I was wondering if it was one of those, like, deception things where, like, the color wasn't correct. Like that, the, like, red prints or whatever. Oh, found the stairs already.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies. All right. Ready or not, here we come.
Well, we didn't really gain anything, but at least we got the sweet bonus. And just to probably lose it with the next one.
I smell 5 enemies. You can take them. 4 enemies down. Nice. Keep at it, Sensei. Come, Jiraiya. 4 left.
Oh, guess it's weak to wind.
Let's go.
Must have been the wind.
Here we come.
Dodge wind. I still really don't get what Yosuke's gimmick is supposed to be for his character.
Three enemies left.
Soda.
Ah, shit. Of course it missed.
Throw down. Nice work, Yosuke. I knew you could do it. That's it, Yosuke.
Amazing,
1 enemy
Yosuke.
down.
Oh, fucking Yosuke is nutty.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Damn, Yosuke actually just, like, clutched that there.
Nice, Senpai! All right, I leveled up.
Oh, did I level up?
All right, powered up.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yosuke just went wild there. Electric Break. Fatal End, Cruel Attack. I'll get rid of Fatal End, actually. Since Cruel Attack is basically just better. I know I was saying how I usually don't like to have the break moves. But yeah, just like, we already have we have 3 physical skills on him. Kill Rush is better when it comes to crits. Or dealing multiple hits to an enemy. Cruel Attack is just better.
There are 4 enemies. I know you can win.
Soda.
3 enemies down. Wowee, Sensei? No one stands in Sensei's way.
There!
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Oh man, gotta love Yukiko and her random ass crits.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there. Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Here goes Persona! It ain't going down!
Oh good, it only has Hama skills. Oh hey, there's Titania. Attain to go home.
There are 3 enemies.
Persona!
Careful!
Let me. Here goes. There! Let's fight!
All right, I leveled up.
I'd say we're about like halfway through the game, but I feel like my confidants are still all kind of low. Like a lot of my social links are still kind of low. Especially with like my team too. They're just all kind of like spread out all over the place. Like Ayane is the only one that I'm actually like semi-close to getting maxed out. I know, I'm a little bit nervous on whether or not I'm going to be able to get all of the social links during this playthrough.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. 2 enemies
to town,
down.
senpai.
Wonderful, Sensei.
Here we go. We can do this.
There!
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Yeah!
Oh, skill up. Izanagi's Mighty Swing got turned into Gigantic Fist. Is that actually better? So, Mighty Swing, 135 damage, 90% accuracy, 30 chance to crit. Gigantic Fist deals heavy damage, 330 damage, 90 accuracy, so accuracy is the same, but has 5 points less to crit.
Shadows, you get to go first.
I mean, once I got stuff like Electa Amp anyways, I was gonna take that off.
All right, powered up.
The only reason I really put like a physical skill on him to begin with is just because like my luck is so high on Izanagi. Because it says that luck only affects, like, the crit rate of that persona. But, I wonder if that also would count for, like, the Mudo and, like, Hama skills, too. If, like, having a higher luck makes those skills, like, more likely to hit. Sensei, are you alright? Why don't we call it a day today? I'm getting really dizzy. Oh, You come so far. Does that mean you're a fan of mine? Seriously, that makes Reset so happy. Since you tried so hard, I wonder if I should do something special for you. But not here. First, you gotta prove your love just a little bit more. I'll be waiting. Sensei, I'm gonna try even harder. Get back here.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! It's dead!
Now
okay.
Out of our way!
I feel like there's a lot of, like, the golden hands in here. We're getting a lot of rare stones from it, for sure, though. I mean, like I said before, if only the rare stones actually gave us good items. I am a little bit sad that the items don't carry over, because I'm pretty sure that they do in Persona 5. Like, all your equipment carries over. And it kind of sucks that they don't in this game, so I can keep track of, like, the unique items that I've attained and, like, ones that I haven't.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies! Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
There!
Just 1 enemy left!
Here goes! Crush it time! Barely a warm-up.
Alright, so now we know those are weak to electric.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! 2 enemies left!
Counting on you! Not bad, huh?
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Go!
Amazing,
You're
Sensei!
doing well.
You beat 2 of them!
Oh, did I level up?
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless! Amazing, Sensei!
done.
You beat 2 of them!
Alright, sweet. Got our sweet bonus back. Gonna have Yukiko top us off. But yeah, I need to hang out with, like, my actual teammates so I can get their personas all, to their second forms. I don't know, I just feel like we got some good progression on some of the social links, but I feel like there's still so many we have yet to started. And I'm just a little bit worried that we won't be able to complete them all. I'm not trying to neglect my teammates, I'm just trying to get a lot of the school ones done first. Since those ones will be limited, and it's a lot easier to hang out with your actual squad mates than it is the kids at school.
3 enemies, but they're too slow! Amazing,
That's
Sensei!
how it's done.
You beat 2 of them! Enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Counting on you! Should we... Out of our way!
Congratulations, Sensei!
Well, at least we're leveling up quite a bit in here.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
Oh, right. Weak to ice. I forgot about that.
Throw down! Persona!
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Yeah!
Okay, what the fuck?
Here goes! Persona!
Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Counting on you! Damn, it's not going down!
Persona!
Another level for me! Alright, powered up!
I never seen the Ion card this often. I mean, hell, I'll take it. Having +4 turns is just pretty busted. I still think it would be better if the way to get those cards was like the higher that your confidant rank with that social link was, the more often that card would appear. Because I still think that would be really cool, because that means that like you could prioritize hanging out with certain friends over others, so you can get like specific cards more often. At least with like the special arcanas, you know.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
I don't think I've ever seen those enemies just like in the wild, when they like weren't summoned by somebody.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't be careless!
Counting on you!
Attaboy, Yosuke!
Senpai!
You're in the zone!
That's some thick skin!
Yeah!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Here goes! Crush it time!
Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy!
That's a lot of money. Come on, hang in there. Just a little more to go. I'm rooting for you. What? We're desperately trying to save her, but she's cheering us on instead? I don't know how to feel about this. Alright, I'm gonna use the go home real quick and then get some light skills. Oh, I guess fire break and dodge wind. I guess I didn't have those. So yeah, Mahaman and Hama boost. So yeah, we'll replace this. Give her light skills. There. I definitely like that a lot better. Check compendium, we'll register our personas. You know, Marie hasn't really been leaving her notes around.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
Alright, so at least we have a way to counter light skills now. Or to use light skills. Not counter them. Still a little bit tired. I'm like waking up still.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
That's my...
Oh, that's what I was hoping for, honestly. That someone would just, like, step in and just take him out. I feel like it's actually so much easier to take those guys out when there's, like, the mobs around them. Just because of that reason.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Throw down! Persona!
Who's the man? It's an easy win.
Oh, these were weak to fire.
2 enemies! Charge through!
That's some thick skin.
Come, Konohana Sakya! A flower's fate. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh, Chia and the Fox are here. I was actually just thinking earlier how I've never seen the other investigation guys, like, during an actual, like, rescue. It's only when we come into, like, farm that I ever see them like this. Sheesh, where is she? If a place like this is your inner thoughts, she's going to be really embarrassed later. I want to rescue her as fast as we can. Okay, you be careful too, Keji-kun. Oh yeah, here. This is for you. Got an orange smash. So the Reaper's somewhere in here. I definitely don't think we're ready to fight him yet. I mean, we're in the 50s, but the Reaper is pretty strong.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
All right, I leveled up.
Like I said before, Oh. Don't open that. That should never be opened. Alright, well, I'm gonna open it anyways, Teddy.
It's death. This one's dangerous.
I at least want to give it a shot, I guess.
Just 1 enemy left.
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
It's over. There! So persistent.
Here goes. Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it.
No, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Okay, yeah, I just got blasted. I mean, we're already here, so I'm just gonna retry it. Because even, like, getting this guy to spawn is such a big pain in the ass.
No, Sensei!
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already!
Persona! Yeah! So persistent.
Counting on you. Persona! Someone else's turn.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! The enemy's
Of course,
down.
when I knock it
Go,
down,
Sensei,
literally
go!
no one else is up.
Get up, Sensei! Someone help!
I don't even care that this is cheating. It has taken us so fucking long to actually get the Reaper. I just kind of want to get this achievement out of the way. Normally I would do this legitimately, but just the way that he spawns is just infuriating.
It ain't going down!
Persona! Yeah! I can't defeat it.
Throw down! That's some thick skin. Go!
It's down!
Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Sensei! Sensei!
It only fucking targets me too, which is even more annoying.
Get up, Sensei! Someone help! Sensei! Sensei!
I was gonna say, what if I just rush it? I could probably just rush it and then just leave it at that.
Go get it! Sensei! Sensei!
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip right past this whole fight.
John's hurt! Hurry and heal her! Hang tight and go for it!
Hell no!
Kanji's out cold! Medic! Sensei! 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 Get up, Sensei! Someone help!
Hell no!
Kanji's out cold! Medic! Hang in there! Sensei! Sensei!
I really hope in the remake they choose a different way to actually get the Reaper to spawn.
Medic! No, Yosuke's hurt! Someone do something! No, Sensei! Sensei, get up! No, Sensei! Sensei, get up! Hurrah! Go get him! No good! Sensei! Sensei! Kanji's out cold! Medic! Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up! Get up, Sensei! Someone help! Sensei! Sensei!
You know what? This is kind of just a waste of fucking time. I hope it just lets me restart on that floor. I just didn't want to have to redo the whole floor again. Yeah, just restart from the retry from the start of the floor.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Someone else's turn.
It's over. Truly magnificent.
What does a white feather do? Increases resistance to light.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Throw down!
Yosuke
Double one
pounded an
for me!
enemy!
Someone else's turn.
It's over.
Yeah, I guess that's a little sneak peek of what you have to deal with the Reaper.
Flower's fate.
I was just gonna cheat him out there, but I guess I will try to do it legitimately. It's not as satisfying if I don't do it that way. But it, like I said, it's just so annoying getting him to spawn.
Throw down! Persona!
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going!
Here goes! Persona! Out of my sight!
I wouldn't really necessarily blame people for, like, cheating him out, which is how much of a nuisance he is.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Perfect! Here goes! You're wide open!
You knocked it down! Good idea, Yuki-chan!
Good answer!
I was gonna say, I was kinda hoping she would actually take down the one that was weak to her, but, you know, that works too, I guess. Oh, my gigantic fist turned into Brave Blade. Brave Blade deals severe physical damage, 700 damage, 90 accuracy, but 20% or 20 chance to hit. Okay, so the physical skill is getting more and more powerful, but my chance of critting is getting lower and lower.
Enemies! You can attack before them!
Persona!
No one stands in Sensei's way!
That's some thick skin!
Persona!
But yeah, sorry wasting time there fighting the Reaper. Definitely won't be doing that again until I get to the appropriate dungeon. Oh, what the fuck? How did that even hit me?
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
That is such bullshit. It just phased through the fucking door. Boy, I'm so happy you came. But still, I'm a little embarrassed. So I'm gonna turn off the lights. If she turned off the lights, then that means... Gulp. Sensei, am I about to climb the stairway to adulthood?
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
This floor still really isn't challenging, because, like... Yeah, although it's dark, we still have the map to literally see everything. Like, I can see the enemy on the map before I even see the enemy itself. So it's really, like, not that big of a threat.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
I don't know why the skill level keeps going for my physical skills, but it's not going after, like, my Mudo or Mum Mudo that I have.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them! It's dead!
Now that
Well, I guess my luck is high enough that even with Brave Blade, I still, like, critted it.
I leveled up!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Yeah, because, like, my luck is almost at 60, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess in fairness, when it comes to, like, the stat cards, the, like, fortune one's the one I get the most. Oh, that's actually something we're gonna have to work on, too. Is, I need to get a really good fortune persona for, Naoto.
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona!
All right, I leveled up.
Because fortune is another arcana that I typically don't really care for. Honestly, the only fortune arcana that I really like, in terms of, like, the characters, is the fortune teller in Persona 5. Because I never really liked the doctor. I never really liked the doctor from Persona 3. Or the kid that, like, wanted to be a doctor or some shit. And then there's Naoto.
Persona! Don't get careless!
I don't dislike Naoto's character, but she has the same issue that I have with Haru, where they come so late into the game that, like, I feel like I don't really have a chance to really, develop, like, a strong enough connection to that character.
Three enemies, but they're too slow. Congratulations, Sensei!
Like, it's just kind of hard to form a connection with a character that shows up right at the ass end of the game. I guess you can make the same argument about, like, Kasami. But at least with, like, Kasami, you see her throughout, like, the vast majority of the game. Like, even if she's not playable, they at least, like, fist her into the story somehow, where she's at least relevant and, like, always in the background. Haru kind of comes in, like, last minute, and then you just don't really care about her all that much.
I smell three enemies!
Persona!
Don't get careless! Amazing, Sensei!
All right, keep going!
You beat two of them!
Throw down! Persona!
Who's the man?
And then, I didn't really find her social link all that interesting either. I should do, like, a tier list of, what, like, my favorite social links are for, Persona.
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
Because, like, off the top of my head, I don't mind the chariot. Ah, you're so impatient. You can't go in yet. Over here. Over here. I didn't really care about Kaz from Persona 3, but at least in Persona 4 we have Chie. And then in Persona 5 we have Ryuji. So I really like both of those characters for Chariot. Strength isn't too bad either, because in Persona 3 we have Yuko. This game we have the either Daisuke or Ko, and both those characters are really good. No, actually, technically you get 2 of them, because no matter which one you choose, you still hang out with both of them. And who was the Strength Arcana in,
There are 3 enemies!
I'm trying to think of who Strength was in Persona 5. Oh, no, I think the Strength Arcana in Persona 5 was actually the twins. So yeah, Strength is another pretty good one. You can hear voices from beyond the curtain. You came. Okay, I'm ready for anything. Gulp. Are you ready, Sensei? Open the curtains. It's my first time. Please be gentle. I'm turning on the lights, okay? Whoa. She had a penis!
One enemy ambushed you! Hang in there! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Counting on you! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Come, Konohana Sakia!
Oh,
You hit its weakness!
I had a sneaking suspicion it might have been weak to fire, but I couldn't remember.
Here goes. Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Yuki-chan's seriously out to lunch! One enemy! Fight! 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 You hit its weakness! All right! Out of our way!
All right, powered up!
What is this immense feeling of disappointment? I didn't even get a chance to choose. Have I been fooled? Let's just go home now, Sensei. We got a chewing soul. At least the lights are back on. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll only play Persona for a little bit today, and then maybe switch over to a different game tonight. I do know I want to start playing Katawa Shujo again. Because we've already got Rin's story, and we got, Emi's story. From a lot of the stuff that I've heard online, Rin's story was definitely one of the best, and Emi's is kind of like somewhere towards the middle. So, I've been almost thinking about doing the story that I originally wanted was Hanako's. But I've been debating on doing, Shizune's. Just because I heard Shizune's was probably, like, one of the worst.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Perfect! Here goes!
I just feel like that would actually be really good. We play one of the best and then play one of the worst.
Good idea, Yuki-chan!
It's not going down.
Persona! There! Let's be gone!
Ooh, I got the Rampage card now. We actually didn't have that before. Good evening. It's me, Rise Kujikawa. Why don't I tell all you fans a little about myself? What's this? What's she up to? What should I talk about first? Never mind. Maybe some other time. Lame.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Counting on you.
Attaboy, Yosuke. You're in the zone.
It's over. Truly magnificent.
Yeah, I think that's kind of good, though. We played one of the stories that's the best. We played one that's towards the middle. I feel like it's only fair that the next story we do for Katawa Shujo is, like, one of the worst ones, with Shizune. Unfortunately, I have been... Well, I at least got spoiled with the bad ending for Shizune, because, like, I did do, like, a lot of research into Katawa Shujo, like, after
It's our turn first.
we finished
There's
the
3
Rin
enemies.
story. And I've seen a lot of, like... I've seen a lot of posts about how the bad ending with Shizune is actually you choosing, is, like, the main MC choosing to cheat with, Misha. The girl with, like, the pink hair.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Which, I mean, fucking obviously it's cheating, so that makes sense it'd be the bad ending.
Amazing, Sensei!
moves,
You
partner.
beat 2 of them!
All right, I leveled up.
But yeah, we'll see. There is also a part of me that just mainly wants to play Persona today. And besides, technically tomorrow is tomorrow is Saturday, which Saturdays is usually our main game 2 day. So I might actually just go out with just Persona 4 again today.
I smell 1 enemy. You can do it.
Persona!
It's down.
Just say the word and it's go
Cat,
time!
get off my fucking keyboard. You have a perfectly good desk space over here that you can lay on, but you have to be, like, the most inconvenient spot ever.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Oh, +3 but no money. I'll take that.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
There we go. I wanted to get it before it tried sneaking its way through the door again.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Persona!
Counting on you. Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
3 enemies left.
It's over. There. 2 remaining.
Here goes! Crush it time!
1 enemy
Fantastic,
down. That's
Kanji-kun.
it, Kanji.
Fuck me, Kanji. I should have actually just hit it again.
Back up! Hurry and beat it.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as bad as I thought I was gonna do.
Soda!
Okay, now it's bad. Oh, thankfully it didn't hit a single person, though.
Persona! Someone else's turn.
There!
Here goes. Persona!
Please get a kanji.
Yes,
Oh,
Kanji,
thank you, buddy.
Get in there and do some damage.
Persona!
It's dead.
Let's get out of our way.
Four reinforcements. Someone do something.
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei. You. Attaboy, Yosuke.
Oh, these ones are weak to physical. Well, this sucks. We get money and XP, but then it gets halved by these cards.
Amazing, Sensei.
All right, powered up.
Actually, you know what? I'll heal myself. Since I can regenerate my special points, I might as well just do it myself. I think after this dungeon, I'm gonna go back and get my pajama pants on. I literally just get dressed long enough to drop my daughter off at school, and then just come back. I think the only time that I'll really stop stream today is just like, I might take a short break just to have lunch or something.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei. You beat 2 of them.
Alright, that's the first time we saw the star. Also, I don't know if we have Mi Patra yet. But that one's not too bad. I need that on a lot of my, like, support personas.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
It's not going down.
Come, Konohana Sakuya!
Ah, damn. Looks like I lost my key. Maybe I should have just grabbed the no items anyways. Man, my Izanagi's gonna be pretty beefy, though. Let's see. My work right now? Yeah, I think it's really fulfilling. I longed to be an idol ever since I was a kid. Every day's so much fun. It's really fulfilling for me, too, since I'm with you guys, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. No, thank you, Teddy.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. Go,
Good one,
Sensei!
Senpai!
You knocked it down.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
A critical hit!
Good answer!
Honestly, Brave Blade seems to be working pretty good.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
There's another path down here. Let's go down here first.
It's a... Just one enemy left!
But yeah, I officially have everything done for the co-op Zenless event. I mean, it's a really short event. I didn't really care for it too much.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Oh, it blocks, physical. Well, shit.
Yosuke, don't give up!
It's over.
But yeah, like, I wasn't really excited for that event to begin with. And just, like, after playing it, I still don't really have a better opinion on it. The whole thing just felt extremely janky.
Soda!
Amazing, Sensei!
I got a bunch of fashionable dishes. I know there was a guy in front of the bookstore that was like looking for fashionable discs at like one point.
One enemy! Now's your chance! Just one enemy left!
Someone else's turn.
Persona! There! Truly, Megan.
I smell one enemy! You can do it!
Alright, Cat, come on, get down, please. Fucking Cat is just being a nuisance. I got one dumbass cat that keeps hiding in the fucking closet. And then every time he comes out, all he does is keeps pissing and shitting all over the place. And then I have the kitten that's practically like glued to my hip whenever Alice isn't here. I'm a little bit disappointed. I went to go watch some wrestling last night, cause I had Peacock because of my my Netflix, not Netflix, my Comcast subscription. There we go. I fucking hate Netflix, but anyways, I went to go watch wrestling last night because I have Xfinity, and with my bundle that I have like one of the best internet services that they provide out here.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
And I guess part of my plan was it also came with like a box. It came with a box that also had like a subscription to like Peacock, because I guess they're like partnered with Xfinity or something. And WWE was on there. At least it used to be, until it got bought out by TKO, which is the same company that owns like UFC and shit. So now I don't think it's on. I think it's only on like ESPN now. My ideal guy? Huh. I guess someone that's kind and clean. Oh, looks don't matter that much. I actually don't really like handsome-looking guys. I mean, it's what's on the inside that really counts, right? I see, so one's insides are important. But I'm all empty. And, like, I hate sports to begin with, so I'm not gonna buy ESPN just to watch wrestling.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first! Yosuke's on the warpath!
Keep at it, Yosuke Senpai!
That's some thick skin.
So persistent.
1 enemy! Fight!
I'm just gonna have to see if there's like a website or something where I can just basically watch them for free.
Three enemies, but they're too slow. 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Someone else's turn.
It's over.
Ready? Be gone!
Like, I understand that, like, having a monopoly on stuff is, like, extremely bad. But at the same time, there is low-key just, like, a part of me that really wishes that, like, all the shows and things that I wanted to watch were just on, like, one central program. Instead of having to, like, have multiple fucking shitty services just to watch what I want to watch.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
3 enemies left!
Persona! There!
Truly magnificent.
Or for at least, like, these services that just let you, like, watch free with, like, ads or something. Because that's the one thing I like about Crunchyroll, at least. Is, like, you can watch it free with ads. I mean, yeah, there is some animes that are, like, locked behind the premium. Which I do think is kind of stupid, but from what I've noticed, it's kind of like, it's kind of like Game Pass in a sense, where, like, animes kind of come off and on from, like, the premium.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Throw down! Someone else's turn.
It's over.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
because it was either last year or the year before. I was watching an anime called Miriko-chan, which was supposed to be about this girl who could see like ghosts and stuff, and like it was actually a really cool anime.
Show them your stuff.
I watched it around like Halloween because I was looking for like a spooky kind of anime to watch.
Here goes.
Just to get into like the holiday spirits.
It's
ready.
And it was free at first, but now for some reason they have it on premium, and I think it's because it's. I want to say it's because it's a newer anime. I think there was only like one season when I first started watching. Cause like I've been meaning to watch more TV and stuff. Cause I've always been more of a gamer. I've never really actually like sat down and just like watched TV. I've always just found like shows and like television to be just like an inferior form of media. I just find it more enjoyable being able to like play out. Cause I mean I guess if you want to think about it, a video game basically just like it essentially is just like an interactive show. And I've always just found video games to be way more interesting. So much so that, like, I prefer just playing video games over, like, watching TV series or anything like that.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
I don't really get, like, excited over shows and stuff like that.
Soda!
So, like, because of that, I've never really watched things like Breaking Bad. I've never seen stuff like The Good Doctor. There's like, very few shows that I've ever seen in its entirety. And it was mainly just because, it was just shows that, like, my ex would want to watch while we were eating, like, dinner or something. So, like, the only shows that I can think of off the top of my head that I've actually finished, I finished The Good Doctor, if that even still gets new seasons, but I think I'm, like, all caught up on The Good Doctor. I've seen, like, the entirety of House MD. I've seen the entirety of Naruto.
Whoa, Sensei! You knocked it down!
I've seen the entirety of Vampire Diaries, the originals. Basically any series that had to do with vampires, I've probably seen all of them.
Throw down! Persona!
You did it, Sensei!
I think that girl named Rise is ahead of here, but I'm not certain. But yeah, like, even as a kid, I never really watched TV much. I was always more of, like, an outdoorsy kid until my parents, you know, started getting divorced, and then they basically just sat me in front of a console all day.
Look! The real one's here, too!
They're all watching. All eyes are on me now.
Stop it!
Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this?
Please, stop this.
Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny. As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank. You're me, and obviously I'm you.
No, that's not true.
Come on, look. You can't tear your eyes away. This is me. This is who I really am. Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you. I'm sick of being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile. Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's
That
no
like voice
such
crack at the
person in
end
this
there
world.
really like adds to it. It's so good.
I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me.
That's not.
Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off. Let my naked truth be burned into your brains.
Stop! Stop it! You're.
No, don't say it!
You're not me!
Here it comes! Now, I'm finally myself!
Here we go.
I hope they kind of changed the boss design of this one a little bit. I think the design for this one's kind of lazy.
Oh! I am a shadow, the true self. And now the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for me to show you every last inch of myself.
It's just this really disgusting like color palette with just like Rise's fucking twin tails and just a sonar dish for a
And for our
face.
guests in the front row, I'll give you extra special, extra intense service.
Looks like she had issues of her own after all. But we'll stop her from going berserk.
Yes, I was like this too. Oh man.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
Counting on you.
It's over.
Here goes. Persona!
Feast your eyes!
Persona!
Counting on you.
It's over.
Here goes. Persona!
Enjoying yourself? I've got a ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet. Look at me.
I like my first instinct is to beat the shit out of Yosuke.
Persona!
Here goes. Persona!
What? I dealt all that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest. You might as well die then. Ah! No touching allowed.
Counting on you.
Persona!
Take a look.
Can you stand?
Well, I guess we'll just guard. I mean, this is scripted. I already know that much.
Take a look. I can see everything about you.
I mean, I guess I understand why they keep the design so simple. Because, I mean, it's not a very long boss fight either.
Deal! Our attacks aren't making a dent!
Damn! It's like it's anticipating our every move.
I'm completely useless.
What the?
That power. I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
Woohoo! Analysis complete. Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can dodge,
Stop it!
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, how are we supposed to win?
Are we going to die?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei.
Get out of here. Help us. It's up to you. Get out of here, Teddy.
Abandon you? Only I'd get away? I can't do that. Am I going to be all alone again? No, that's not what I want.
Shit! It's winding up again!
Okie dokie, here we go again. Goodbye. Forever.
Oh shit, it's coming!
My body's moving on its own. Why am I stepping forward? Wow! I feel like I'm going berserk. I'll do it! Take a good look at Teddy's last stand!
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird thing?
Teddy! The hell are you doing?
Teddy!
Teddy! You idiot! You could have died!
Did I help?
You didn't just help. You saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad.
Neat.
I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Teddy!
What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
Rise-chan. Where am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
It's not your fault.
No, it's still something that I did. Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was. But I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are... me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Rise has faced her other self. She has attained the facade used to overcome life's hardship, the persona Himiko. Alright, so keeping on with the tradition of looking up all the personas. I want to see who Himiko is. Himiko was a legendary shamanist queen who ruled the ancient Japanese kingdom of Yamatai, known for peaceful rule, diplomatic ties with China, and use of magic and sorcery. though her historical identity and location remain debated, with some linking her to figures like Empress Jinji or myths of sun goddesses, making her a central enigmatic figure in early Japanese history and folklore. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Reset-chan! Careful!
I'm alright. Hey, you're the one who came to this store, right?
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
You briefly introduced yourselves.
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now...
What's wrong, Chie?
There's no real me.
Hey, Teddy.
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
Real? Me? Such foolishness.
Shadow Teddy.
What is that thing?
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddy? Teddy's hidden thoughts?
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on? Whoa!
The truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog. Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp something, you have no means to know it is the truth. In which case, why? What sense is there in yearning for truth? Close your eyes. Lie to yourself. Live in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter way to exist.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying. You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart. How rude! Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can.
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's a lie.
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Teddy!
It is the same for you all.
Where did Teddy even go?
You undergo suffering because of your search for the truth. This world is filled with thick, heavy fog. How can you find something when you know not what you search for?
The truth has to exist.
Obtaining the truth is simple. All you have to do is believe that it is the truth. Then I will grant you one truth. You will all die here. You sought the truth, only to find death.
Damn it. How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddy?
It's all right. Get ready, everyone.
Hey! Don't tell me you're fighting with us! You can't take it!
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place. It's my turn to save you all.
Shadow, the true self. I shall give you the truth you claim to hold so dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
I guess he was a lot more troubled than he looked. We have to save him!
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity and grace.
I definitely think the Shadow Teddy fight is one of my favorites.
Persona!
Counting on you!
The design for it is just kind of cool. At least in terms of like the one that we just fought.
Here goes! Question time! Persona! Throw down! Persona!
It's over.
Here goes! Question time! Persona!
Counting on you!
Persona!
I'm so glad that it replenishes us for this fight, though. This dungeon would actually be more challenging if, like, we had to do both these back-to-back with no health.
It will all come to naught.
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
Because I mentioned it before that we're technically playing on the hardest difficulty. The enemies have like max defense and deal the max amount of damage, but it still does not feel that difficult.
Here goes! Question time!
It's going to attack. Get ready.
Throw down!
It's over.
Here goes! Persona!
What? How can you summon such strength for such a futile endeavor?
Honestly, he kind of just targeted like our weakest link right now.
Hold on!
I mean, because like I like Kanji, but he's not exactly like...
Throw down! Persona!
He's not exactly the best one on the team right now.
It's over.
Here goes! Question time! Persona! Throw down!
It's over.
Here goes! Question time!
Why do you still resist? Even should you win, naught but suffering awaits.
Here. Counting on you.
Come on, up you go.
Persona!
Here goes. Crush it time!
Counting on you.
It's over.
Here goes. Crush it time!
Oh shit, our healer just got silenced.
Here goes. Persona!
Throw down! Persona!
Was that part of you, Teddy?
Even Teddy had a hidden side.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer. But I'm here. I live here.
You're not alone, Teddy.
Then I don't have to do this all on my own?
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys, I'm one lucky bear.
Is that
a persona?
The courage of heart to support one's friends has been made manifest. Teddy has faced his other self. He has attained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Kentucky Doji. Alright, so now that's another one we gotta look up now. Alright, so what's the mythology with this one? Kentucky Doji mythology centers on Kintaro, the legendary strong child from Japanese folklore, who, as an adult, became the warrior Sakata no Kentoki, a retainer of Minamoto no Yurimitsu, raised by a mountain witch in the mountains. Kintaro possessed superhuman strength, befriended animals, and wielded a hatchet, becoming a powerful demon slayer known for battling creatures like the Shuten Doji. His story blends historical figures with a supernatural element, symbolizing bravery, strength, and loyalty, often depicted as a child in an apron with a red axe. Or with a battle axe, not a red axe. Interesting. So it's just supposed to be a really strong child. I mean, I guess that explains, like, the red color for Teddy, then.
Is this my persona?
I can sense strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddy.
Whoa! Are you alright? Oh yeah, your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside.
I'm alright. I'm more worried about Teddy.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
Hey.
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse, and my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can stop moi. Here goes. Ah.
What's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me, please. One more set. Another one.
Leave the dude be. Comes a time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take Risa-chan home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddy.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out.
Good luck, Teddy.
I said this before, but I can sense something special about you, Sensei. There must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei. That's why I'm gonna get stronger to find my special thing.
Teddy's looking at you with fire in his eyes.
Here goes!
You should leave him be. In any event, you were able to rescue Rise safely. Now you must wait for her to recover. The mystery deepens. Will she be able to provide new insight into the case? Also, I don't know what the trope is really with like all of the navigation guys, where like the moment that they unlock their personas, they immediately go into like the thick of it.
Whoa there! Careful now, Dojima-san.
Ow! Damn it! Who built a step here?
That'd be the carpenters, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
Was that next to the like TV dinner? Is that like a pudding package?
I'm home! Nautical! I'm back!
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Sorry, but could you go get his futon ready? Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy-talking kid. I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. 'Cause, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murder since they started in April. So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. Well, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions. Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit. Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that. So we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi!
Sorry. In my big mouth.
You run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
Oh,
And you can take your share of the blame too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
You were scolded by Dojima.
His futon's ready.
Alright, Dojima-san, up and at 'em. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Yeah.
Ugh, sure does stink like sake in here.
That's always the weirdest thing about alcohol, is like you can smell it on people. We have this dumb fucking coworker at work who's always like bottled deep, and whenever she comes in, and she thinks that like no one can tell, but you can smell it like right on her. But of course they can't do anything about it because unless they catch her, they're pretty much like useless. Don't get goddamn carried away just because some scatterbrained idol is back in town. And that's Rise for all of you out-of-the-loop morons. All she does are variety shows and silly commercials. What's the damn point of running your mouths about some half-wit whose only talent is appearing on shows for idiots? This class seems to be full of students without their own identities. Isn't that right? Why the hell do you look so upset? Stand your ass up, Kasuri. Answer this. What is identity? Individuality. Ah, I see you've already done the reading, smartass. Anyways, that's right. Identity is individuality. And individuality is the feeling that you are authentic and genuine. Those with identity would never take a liking to idols like that. You immature kids gain your identity by mimicking the idols you love. But I doubt that those who imitate others have any true identity of their own. You know, as harsh as Moroku is, that is actually kind of like super deep, if I'm being honest. Because like that really is how it is nowadays. It's like, person on internet said something, so I believe that person now. I want to be like person because they had big following. This is a little embarrassing to ask, but if you're not busy later, would you go out with me? I'll see you later. Yukiko seems rather nervous. Maybe you should hang out with her after school. As much as I want to, I do also have the daycare job today. Yo, what you doing? Hey, if you have some free time after school, hang out with me. But for surely we will complete the game today. If only. I should walk around and see if I have any side quests. I doubt anyone has anything new to say, though. Oh, there's Ayane. She didn't even say anything to me. I need to start riding the scooter eventually so I can go into town to finish up that quest. Oh wait, that one's new, I think. No, never mind, that's not new. I feel like there probably won't be any more side quests until after Rise comes back. So there's probably not really much point in looking around. Can you move? So the only quest I have is I need to buy the cleaning outfit, the Inaba trout, and grow the cabbages. Oh, and then I guess I also need a fish for the cat too. So let's go into town. Alright, I got a bunch of crap to sell you. Wish I could, like, tag multiple things to sell instead of doing it, like, one by one. Alright, so I have the highest weapon that I can have, so does Yosuke. Alright, Chie's got her best weapon. What's a fan that Yukiko has that does 180? I don't remember getting this fan at all. It's got plus 10 luck though, but its accuracy's kind of low. Actually, I'll use that one. It has a low chance of enrage. And Kanji's like all the way down here. Alright, so we're all currently capped out with like the best items we can get. Restores 3 SP at the start of the wearer's turn in battle. That one's actually not too bad. Yeah, I don't see any quest. I think we're all good. Oh, I guess I should catch some bugs today. Since that doesn't really advance time, might as well. Oh, I did it too early. I did that way too early. Oh well. I got something out of it at least. I got a ladybug. At least I don't have to keep giving the kid, like, sodas and stuff to get more bugs. Yeah, I agree, kitty cat. I don't know what you're meowing about, but I agree with it. You helped out at the daycare center. Let's wrestle, mister. Yuta is energetic today as usual. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Yukun, let's go home, okay? I don't want to go home yet. I'm playing with Mister.
Huh?
But doesn't that bother him? No. Okay, fine. I'm going home. Yuta suddenly turned silent. You decided to play with Yuta for a bit more and then walk him home. On the way home, on the Simigawa floodplains, Eri is sitting over there. Is she mad at me? She's not angry. She hates me. But she has to take care of me. I feel sorry for her. Be a better kid then. Yeah, be a better kid then. Oh, thank you. You walked him here? Maybe I should have you walk. Maybe I should have you walk him all the way home. He looks so happy when he's at daycare. Today he yelled at me. I don't want to go home. Well, obviously not. Even if he goes home, it's just the two of us. He'll forget his father's face at this rate. Poor thing. The two are unknowingly pitying each other, but it seems both are distancing themselves from the other. I'm glad he's going to the daycare center. He looks like he's having a good time, and I have time to myself too. He seems happy even after he comes home, especially on the days you're there. Of course, since we don't talk, I've never actually heard him say so. Please take care of him. You sense Erie's gratitude. You feel that your relationship with Erie has grown deeper.
Yukon, let's go home.
Mr. Keji has to go home too. They awkwardly went home together. You decided to go home as well. Earn 10,000 yen. Not enough money for having to deal with people's problems.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, Uncle, I see you sobered up. Worked at home, went to bed, spent time with Dojima.
Hey!
You feel your relationship with Dojima won't become close.
No.
Let's maintain the garden then. This will work for both Dojima and Nanako. Forgot what I planted. Oh, I think I planted the wheat. Next, I have to plant the cabbages so we can finish that quest up. Yo, Keji, you ready? It's time to put up or shut up. I'll see you on the field. Daisuke seems really enthusiastic. Maybe you should show up to soccer practice after school. So, Chie or sports club or into the TV. Spend time with Adachi. Is Adachi even available today? No, at least not for me. That must have been for people who are late to his social link. Sure, I'll go with the sports club. Yamagasi Highfield. Alright, we got a game today, so don't hold back. The soccer game began. It's time to show the results of your hard practice.
Oh.
Whoa. What was that? Nice. Get the ball to Keji if he's open. That was crazy, Keji. I didn't know you could hustle like that. With him on the team, we might have a shot at next year's tournament. Man, I'm glad you came along. Thanks to your play, it seems the rest of the team has begun to acknowledge you. You owe it all to your training. Yeah, I'm like Ronaldo out here. After waiting for basketball practice to end, you came here with Daisuke and Co. That's awesome. So the training paid off, huh? You should have seen the looks on their faces. Now he won't get stuck with all the grunt work. He's one of the team. Daisuke is beaming as if it was all his thanks. Or all thanks to him. Nice. So, am I free now? It's hard work polishing balls after a full day of b-ball practice. Yeah, thanks for helping out, Ko. It's not like I did it for you. Still, Keji, I'm glad it all worked out. Ko was also beaming like it's all thanks to him. Thanks, guys. No worries. In the end, it was all you, man. Daisuke nods. Well, I say we celebrate. One extra order of Mappo rice, please. Keji, yours is on me. The three of you celebrated the end of your training. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. I'll have the pepper steak. Hold the green peppers. Isn't it just steak, then? Hold the peppers. All you got left is meat, dude. If that's all you want, why don't you just order this? The three of you had a good time talking about food.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's time to harvest. I got crack wheat. Alright, now to plant the cabbages.
Come on.
Alright, I got the tutoring job. Oh, so it looks like Adachi is available at night.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. You seem bored. Want me to tutor you? Yeah, we might as well finish up Adachi's.
Give me a break.
Did that completely fly over your head? I forgot everything I learned in high school. Oh, but you did invite me over for dinner that one time. Fine, but just today, alright? You headed to the Dojima residence with Adachi. Dojima residence living room. You guys studying? Wait, no. I don't even want to look at yours. Too complicated looking. Though maybe I could help with Nanako-chan's.
Huh?
Really? You would? I have some homework. A book review. Oh, those. They're really easy if you know what to do. You don't have to read the whole thing. Just read the notes in the back and then summarize those. I don't? But my teacher said read it and write what you think. Don't worry about that. We have to be efficient here. You're right. Haha, are you the same way? What a bad older brother. Adachi is laughing heartily. Big bro, are you a punk? Come on, Nanako-chan. Bring your book. It wasn't a review. I just have to read it and then get a mark from a grown-up saying I did it. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Though a mark, Jojima-san's gonna be late today. Will you give me one, Adachi-san? Me? Okay. If you're good, I'll draw you a big flower. I want one. Alright, then get started. Once in a deep, deep forest near a small, small river, there lived a pink alligator. Nanako is reading intently. And so no one remembered the pink alligator. Even today, the lake is shining the way it always did. The end. Oh, you're done? Did I get a... Do I get a big flower? Yeah, sure. I'll give you one.
Yay!
A flower? What about you? Don't you have anything you want me to draw a flower on? Nope, nothing. You're no fun. Are you really related to Nanako-chan? Never mind. You look mature, but you're still in high school, you know. I'm not saying it should be me, but if something happens, you shouldn't hesitate to bring it up to a grown-up. You can tell that Adachi worries about you. Feel like you know Adachi a bit more. Man, that's 3 5s today. Man, I'm tired. Mind if I take a little nap? That old lady brought me some photos of potential matches. She kept insisting I see these girls because they're nice, and I had to do overtime because of it. Like I'll ever get married. You don't want to get married? Marriage is where fun goes to die. You'll understand in about 20 years, Nanako-chan. Come to think of it, Dojima-san will be father-in-law to whoever Nanako-chan decides to marry. Yeesh, that's certainly going to put a damper on her chances. What do you mean?
Really?
There's just no way. Sorry, Nanako-chan.
No!
I don't want to get married either. I don't like people with holes in their socks. I don't have holes in my socks. You did the other day. The three of you spent an enjoyable evening together. Oh, it's you. You're not busy today, are you? Hang out with me. Will you spend the day with Aya? I mean, you might as well. She kind of demanded it. Alright, then I'll see you later. Okina Station, Kroko Fur. Today I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into. Doesn't look like they've gotten anything new in. I already have all of this. We'll have to come back. I'll get something next time, but I want something today too. I came here to buy, not to look. Aya looks enthusiastic.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. Buy me an iced latte. Sure. Oh yeah, add a shot of caramel, okay? Aya ordered like it was a second nature. Oh, Aya-chan, you're back again? Or Ai-chan. I keep forgetting it's just Ai-chan. I keep calling her Aya because of the restaurant name is Aya. Are you looking for anything in particular today? Oh, we got a purse that's just your style. The guys will be all over you. And that's alright. I'm not shopping for purses today. Oh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you going to introduce him to me? I've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at the bar the other night. Sorry, we've really got to get going. I'll be back. You return to the station. I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do they have to pounce on me every time I go in there? They should get rid of all the salespeople and put in vending machines. Press a button and out comes your clothes. Sounds like a good idea. Isn't it? I don't need all that pointless banter. I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. Aya looks somewhat sad. I don't know why, but I got a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. Aya looks like she's pouting. You feel like you understand Aya, or I, a little bit more now. It is gonna be so hard for me to call her I. Let's go home. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have a reason to hurry.
Goodbye.
You returned to Inaba with I and went home.
You're back.
So I am. Oh, the fridge is full of food. Work as a janitor? Fuck that. The fridge is full of food. Who cares about work? Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make hamburgers. Oh, hell yeah. A good old-fashioned American staple. The sizzling reaches a tantalizing crescendo. How should you check if the inside has been cooked enough? Look for bubbles on top, poke the center and feel it. Cut a hole and look for juice. Probably cut a hole and look for juice, right? The meat is overflowing with clear juices. It came out perfectly. Attained juicy hamburgers. Hell yeah. Lunch break. Let's take Ayane to lunch so we can finally finish off that social link. Our only girlfriend in the game so far. Yasagami High Rooftop. You ate lunch with Ayane. You ate juicy hamburgers together.
This is delicious.
Isn't the rainy season exhausting? I'm sure most of you aren't even motivated for this class, right? But I've got to say, if you keep trying, something good will come of it someday. Wow, I said something inspirational. Just try not to take things too seriously. That'll only tire you out faster, right? Let's take a quick break. I have an interesting question for you. Let's see. Keji-kun. Which one of these is the name of a real river? The Piss Piss River. Correct. Sounds like you're officially an ex-city boy now. Haha, not that it matters. Anyways, the river is in Nicaragua. Wow, that's a really hard word to say. Nicaragua, there we go. And Piss Piss is pronounced Pai Pai. It shares the name with the waterweed there. Lots more places have silly names. There's No Name Canyon in Colorado, or the City of Uncertain Texas in America. I mean, Colorado is also in America, but, you know, I get your point. But you can call it whatever you want. And it'll still be there. Isn't geography just fantastic? Oops, I wasted a lot of time on this. I hope I have enough time to cover everything that'll be on the test. The Piss River. Alright, who should we hang out with today? Sports Club, Yosuke, Chie, Into the TV. Let's just take a walk around. It's Thursday, so I can't do the daycare center. Oh, Senpai. Are you gonna go to practice? Oh, sweet. I think we can finally, this is the last part for Ayane. Oh, after practice? I know it'll be a bit late, but, if it's not a bother, I'd like to go to your house. I want to go. If it's okay with you, that is. Ayane looks embarrassed. Yasogami High Music Room. You attended band rehearsal. You played your trumpet with passion. Your expression has increased. Ayane is playing a beautiful harmony. Your room. I'm sorry for inviting myself over like this, but I wanted to give you something, and I would have felt weird doing it at school.
This is my...
Ayane puts something in your hand. Handmade ticket. It reads, Ayane... I don't even know how to say her last name. In concert, date to be determined. Don't laugh, okay? Ayane laughs awkwardly. That's proof of my determination. I figured it was time to grab a hold of my dream, instead of letting it keep slipping through my fingers. I'm always using the word if when I talk about my music reaching someone, but from now on, it's gonna be when. To really make it happen, though, I know I have to keep trying. I can't just look the other way anymore. And that's why I want you to have this, Senpai. I made it myself, and I know it looks ridiculous, but someday I want you to be my first concert, or to be at my first concert.
So until that day comes, can I stay by your side?
Right next to you, preferably. Ayane is gazing at you. You feel Ayane wants something. She want that meat. Thou art I. No. Well, I was gonna read it. Thy has the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. There. I read it. By mastering the Sun Arcana, you can now fuse Asura, the highest of the priest, or the highest of the high. I thought that was Snoop Dogg. It's actually my, birthday, so, there's something I want. Well, Senpai, can I come over there?
Well...
You pass a long while with Ayane. It has gotten dark, so you walked Ayane to her house. My futon's gonna need to get washed.
Welcome back.
You can work as a tutor today. You can work as a janitor today. Alright, let's go tutor this little brat. Oh, I see. The word that was omitted, so it's really saying... You begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. The expression has increased. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from a textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn at all. That's just how it is. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on test. Well, at least that's easy to understand. Shu nods. About the transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like, the transfer student is no good after all. Looking down on him. And yet, he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. So why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. You don't have to go. But isn't getting an education required by law? Even if I transferred to a new school, that school would just be as stupid. It's the same everywhere else. Yosakami High looks fun. At least I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year, you'll already have graduated. Then there's no point, huh? It seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. I feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. I have a feeling he's not talking about a transfer student. I have a feeling he's probably talking about himself. Oh, time's up. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
You finished your tutoring job and went home. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. Apparently everything in Japan just pays 10,000 yen. Also, I got it wrong when I was looking at the exchange rate in this game. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Well, I think I know now why the trash company wasn't, picking up my stuff. There's like 1 or 2 trash companies in the town that I live in. And I guess my trash cans were from a completely different company. Okay, I guess I should explain. So, I kept having issues with this company that I was getting my trash picked up from. They kept charging the wrong account, because after me and my ex split up, she was the one that the trash was under, and now that the place is in my name and that I have full control over this this rental that I live in, I've switched over everything slowly to my bank account, so like all the stuff comes auto paid like out of my account. And so even though we went through the whole process with like the trash company, they still kept taking the money out of her account for some reason. And it eventually got to the point where we both kind of just like canceled our accounts and just opened up new bank accounts so that we didn't have any access to like either person's money. Because we were bound to like, we were eventually supposed to be getting married, so like our bank account was kind of like joint. We were together for like 8 years. And so when we split our bank account apart and then just made brand new ones and transferred the money over, they obviously like they couldn't charge us anymore because the account just wasn't there. And like even after we still tried to like establish the new accounts and stuff, the company was still like fucking up. So I basically just like I made a brand new account with that company under my name. And I don't know, the dude that was just here was like, "Oh yeah, I see why no one was picking up your trash. It's the wrong trash company. This trash is labeled like SS trash or whatever, and you know, we don't pick up those cans." And I was like, that's kind of weird because I've only had one trash company, which is you guys, and you guys were the ones that gave me these trash cans, so that's a little bit interesting. I don't know, it's a little bit weird. I probably could have explained that a lot better. Alright, reported to the Fox, road scooter. That's probably what I'm gonna do, is just report to the Fox today. But yeah, he dropped off a new trash can and a recycling can. So, I'm like praying that I can actually start dumping out my trash now. The can is definitely a lot smaller than I was hoping for. Because, like, another reason why I kind of canceled, too, is because they were charging, like, an arm and a leg for fucking, for just, like, trash pickup. Because I think the main reason why they were screwing up so much is because, I think the reason they were screwing up so much is because the company just recently got bought out by somebody else. And so I assumed that's why they were having so much problem with, trying to change our accounts. But anyways, I'll forget about it. It's just boring adult stuff. Oh, I thought I had to turn a quest in. I didn't realize it was just picking one up. It's written in large, uneven letters, probably a child. God, please give me some friends. It seems that the Fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the email. Okay, so this one's kind of easy. I just need to give the kid a sticker. I need to talk to the kid one day, give him a sticker the second, then talk to Nanako, and then give him Nanako's sticker. So, yeah, looks like I don't have anything to do today. It's raining, so I can't do the daycare. So I guess that literally just leaves me with riding the scooter. Take a ride around the neighborhood. I think I need to do that a few times before I can take a long ride. Actually, how many achievements do we have left? So the ones that I have currently, I have the Bug Hunter, Swing the Net with Perfect Timing, Buy a special croquette. Rescue Nanako. Max out all social qualities. Drink coffee at the Cargill Cafe. Rescue Naoto. Max out a social link. Enter a special relationship. Deal over 999 damage with one attack. Buy an item from the capsule machine. Secure Mitsu. Rank 1 in class exams. Register over 50% of the compendium. Use 4 or more personas in a special fusion. Experience a fusion accident. Fight a battle in a costume. Buy 5 things from Tanaka's amazing commodities. Rescue Risei Kujikawa. Make 5 perfect lunches. Perform 50 fusions. Rescue Kanji Tatsumi. Get 50 sweet bonuses. Exploit enemy weaknesses 100 times. Perform 50 all-out attacks. Win a prize from the vending machine. Rescue Yukiko Amagi. Buy a persona from the compendium. Register a skill card. Defeat a golden hand. Enter a battle with player advantage. Attain persona Izanagi. So I need to switch personas 5 times in one battle. And go to 3 movies at the 30 frame. Max out 10 social links. Finish Aya's special dish. Catch the Sea Guardian. Max out all social links. Register 100 skill cards. Hear 250 of Risei's navigation lines. Read all the books. Win the Miracle Quiz finale. Complete the compendium. And then there's a bunch of hidden achievements. There's like 7 of them. You feel as if you're starting to get a feel for the place. You'll need to ride around a little more to become better acquainted with the area.
Oh, you're home.
It's almost Tanabata, so I set up some bamboo to use later. I don't even know what that is. The tree is decorated with Tanabata decorations. A card on the tree reads in big letters, Hokiboshi. Maybe you should write something on the card. I want to play with Nanako more. Hold on a minute, there's no trophy for gaining Izanagi no Akami. There might be. It might be one of the hidden achievements. I can work at the janitor or spend time with Nanako. Or I can go fishing. Oh cool, it's gonna become closer. Yeah, I'll hang out with Nanako then. You decided to watch TV with Nanako. It's a documentary about a young man searching for his real father. Nanako is staring into the TV. Real father?
Hey, big bro.
What do they mean by real? Related to you by blood. A person you love a lot. Always by your side. Person you love a lot. Oh, okay. Then you're my real big brother. Nanako looks really happy. And Dad's my real father. But I don't think Dad really loves me. Maybe I'm not real to him. Daddy doesn't come home because I'm not his real daughter. Did he say that? No. It looks like Nanako has stopped worrying.
Mommy.
Why'd she leave me? When Mom was still here, we all went out together. We picked flowers at the Simigawa. Nanako talked about her memories. You understood Nanako's true feelings a little better. Poor Nanako. Hey, big bro. It's about Nanako's bedtime. What should you do? You'll talk with her. Then let's play the word game. Nanako looks happy. We'll start with W from word. Worm. You played a word game with Nanako.
Good night.
Alright, class has ended for today. You're waiting for Risei to recover. Oh, it's Saturday, so I can do the daycare center. Actually, I do have quite a bit of money. Now that we're maxed out with Ayane, I can probably get rid of this Sun Arcana. Oh, wait, I have to get rid of him. I haven't used him, so I don't think, I need to, like, register him. So now that we have Saki's brother, we should get the Hangman's. Which I think, like, the strongest yeah, is, like, the Hellbiker. I'm wondering if I should get rid of the Jester. Probably not yet. I mean, Adachi's line doesn't really take that long. I didn't realize there's new books. Expert fishing and then short on cash. There's a lot of books, and I haven't really read a whole lot of them yet. I don't really need a persona for, like, the night jobs, because honestly, they're kind of easy to complete.
Welcome home, big bro.
I should probably keep a space open for the Deaf Arcana. Spend time with Adachi.
Oh.
Okay, so I can't hang out with Adachi. Yeah, it really is just Ghost Rider. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone else. Nanako looks like she's not doing anything. Feel your relationship isn't ready to advance. Alright, so I guess we are reading tonight then. Yeah, because there's no hospital job, right? Yeah, no, none of the jobs tonight. Yeah, because I have so many books still. I guess we can do the expert fishing. Because I'll need to get the Sea Guardian eventually. Because there's two different Guardians. There's a Guardian in the river, and then there's, like, the actual ocean fishing. It says that when going after big game, when opportunity strikes, you must reel it in at once with all your might. It appears that if you don't seize such moments, it will be difficult to catch the biggest game. I think, like, the biggest fish I ever caught was, like, a 7-pound largemouth bass.
This is Ayane. Am I bothering you?
Do you have time to talk right now? Would you like to go somewhere with me today? Isn't my social link with you maxed? I think this is the first time I've ever actually had, like, Ayane ask me somewheres. Okay, I just wanted to check my social link. I didn't need all that shit. I'll pass for today. Sorry to bother you. Bye. I don't mean to ditch my girlfriend, but you know, there's other people out there that need me. I'll just get the peach seeds and the soul drops. I don't really need that armor. Sorry, Ayane. Spend time with Marie, spend time with Kanji, Yosuke. Actually, let's spend time with my boy Kanji. Sigh, my mother-in-law still won't eat my cooking. That mixed rice with crack wheat and cabbage was wrong with it, or what was wrong with it? I heard the cabbage had a bitter tang, so I put some sugar to balance it out. Maybe I didn't use enough. Oh well, I'll try my hand at some other type of vegetables. I remember seeing paprika and corn seedlings on sale. Perhaps a salad. Books are always interesting, aren't they? Restricting to yourself to a single genre is such a waste. Have you read any picture books? Don't just assume that they're for small children. They're expensive and hard to get too. But are you interested in them? I'm interested. Ah, I knew you would be. I'll let you have one, but it won't be for free. Okay, have you heard of hard boots? If you can bring me a pair, I'll trade you for a picture book. I think it's a fair trade. What do you say? I'll look for them. Right, please do. Just bring them to me and we'll make the trade. Oh, you have them. Let's make the trade. It's a deal. Okay, then, here you go. Guide the Pest. And here's a little something extra for your trouble. What an odd request. Want my hard boots back.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. It looks like Marie actually is gonna level up today. Oh, that it won't deepen yet. Never mind.
How stupid.
No, I'm sorry, Marie. Yeah, let's hang out with Kanji. Man, I'm second guessing myself. Maybe I should hang out with her. I'm just gonna check real quick for quests. Because it's not like she's gonna level up naturally on her own. Well, what? I don't have any money. I don't want your money. You're not here for anything else then, right? I don't have any friends, so no one ever wants to talk to me. The boy seems sad. He said he doesn't have any friends. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the email request the fox showed you. Everyone talks about things I don't know about. Right now, they're all collecting stickers. I have a sticker too, but they all said everyone has that one. If I had a rare sticker, I bet they'd become my friend. The boy wants a rare sticker so he can make friends. Mister, is that a sticker? The boy noticed the prize sticker. Granter of your desires. If this sticker can do that, then I'm sure to make friends. Mister, can you give me this sticker? Sure, you can have it, buddy. Thanks a lot. I'm sure to have lots of friends now. If only it was that easy. Something's been bothering me. The shopping district's been busier than usual, I'd say. Got any idea why? I know. One of them performers? How bizarre that she'd come to a place like this. Is there a reason you're not over there to sneak a peek? You ain't got time to be hanging around an old man like me. Maybe I'll go for a walk myself. You know, that's the kind of attitude you shouldn't have. You should probably, you know, leave her in peace if that's why she's here. My wife is busy working again today, and here I am walking around without a care in the world. That's because I don't know the first thing about running a business. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could help her cook the steaks, my man. Man, so many fucking bad people around here. There's like one girl in the central shopping district that's like, yeah, you know, I'm thinking about cheating on my boyfriend. So many bad people in this town. No wonder this town is cursed. Rise was at the tofu shop. The whole missing person thing must have been a hoax. To be honest, I was a big fan of hers when I lived in the city. But now that I see her up close, all that was just an image created by the media. She's not a dream princess. She's just a regular girl. I mean, you're also a grown man, dude. See, weird-ass people here. My long-distance boyfriend asked me to move to the city. And if that works out, to get married. Even so, that's too sudden. What should I do? Oh wait, that one's new. I heard that a famous singer is coming to Inaba. She'll be at the Marikyu, right here. I always thought that this town had nothing to offer, but if an idol's coming, there must be something amazing. My neighbors are all excited about it too. Isn't this so fun? You never know when to stop talking. Sakiko-chan, you're killing me here. Grandfather's excited about her too. He never admitted in a million years though. Alright, let's hang out with Marie. I don't know, I'm still so worried I'm not going to be able to get max confidants with everyone.
Welcome back.
Spend time with Dojima. Doesn't seem to be any jobs, so yeah. Let's just spend time with Uncle. Oh, relationship won't become closer? Never mind. Let's just maintain the garden then. Come on, put your back into it, Nanako. We need 3 cabbages. Now that I think about it, going back to the achievements, I'm surprised there's not one for completing all the side quests. That's it for Pascal. Did you get all that in your notes? Your brains aren't smart enough to retain this just by listening. Make sure you write all this down for later review. Especially, man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but he is a thinking reed. That's incredibly important. Hey, are you paying attention, Yosuke Hanamura? I doubt you have many deep thoughts going on in your daily life. Who said this? Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but he is a thinking reed. Ah, crap. I was spaced now, and he totally caught me. Keji, you gotta help me. Pascal. Oh, I see that you did pick up on something I was saying while sitting there with that stupid look on your face. Man is but a reed, but he is a thinking reed. Came from the mind of Blaise Pascal. Write that down. Alright, so if man is a thinking reed, do you know what an unthinking reed is? An unthinking reed is just a reed, so I expect you idiots to at least keep thinking and read some books. Oh, thank God, Keji. I don't know what he would have said if I'd given the wrong answer. Alright, classes have ended for today. It's Monday, so I can go back to the daycare center. I can't wait till I get these smaller ones out of the way. I mean, during summer vacation, I'll be able to hang out with, like, the actual team more often. Yuta looks like he's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Take this! Feather Vacuum! Feather Chop! There's no such move. Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. Yukun lied again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'll tell the teacher on you. Yuta is angrily biting his lip. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. And I'm just gonna let the children duke it out, honestly. Little cage match. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him part way home. Feather Vacuum. Yuta is mumbling the move name. I've never seen Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. You should watch it. She's always watching TV. Have you asked to watch it? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. I'm sorry I'm late. No problem. They seem to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? You like to play soccer outside, so how about a soccer ball? Oh, okay, you don't want one? Then, how about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No, I don't want anything. I'm going home. Rejected again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. I don't know what a child wants. Feathermen are. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that so?
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Feathermen are, right? Eerie is surprised. Well then, I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Feathermen R toy or something. It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you.
Now you see, how you really raise your kids is you give them a tablet, and you put that in front of them. Works like a charm.
Then, I'll see you again.
Welcome home!
And then they'll end up like my manager's kids, who just like disgustingly open mouth like cough onto the screen. Man, I am so glad my kid is not like that at all. Alright, spend time with Nanako, got a shrine fortune. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that at night, honestly. I have a feeling I can't hang out with Adachi until, Rise comes back. Yeah, because every time I see him, he doesn't have the mark over his head. Kitty. Isn't ready to advance yet. I think I'm at the max with Nanako right now. I think that's why it keeps saying that. So, let's read. Let's become an expert fisher. Yo, Keji, another day, another practice. You showed him what's up last time, so let's take it easy today. Or as I like to say, same shit, different toilet.
Uh-huh.
Going to practice. No, it's gonna become closer, so might as well. Yasagami Highfield. You attended soccer practice. Daisuke, what's your problem? Are you hurt or something?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Yo.
Wow, basketball practice finished before soccer today? It's a miracle. You're running like a fat kid with asthma, and you're letting guys drive right past you. Don't worry, when I play for real, I'll be fine. Yeah, well, when I play for real, I'm a freaking juggernaut. You have to play seriously, dude. If you're not gonna play for real at practice, why are you playing at all?
What?
Ko, what's that supposed to mean? You think I don't know? Hey, you guys, lighten up. Go on, say it, Ko. What do you mean? The air is tense. Why don't you ask yourself? Hey, what the hell's going on over here? Daisuke, sprint over to the gym and then give me 20 sets of burpees. Hey, are you okay? Kinda. Maybe next time you're free. Daisuke, you just earned yourself 5 more sets. Sorry, was that my fault?
No.
I needed the practice anyways. Okay, I'll, see you later then. Wait, isn't he the team captain? Why is this dude giving him orders?
Sorry.
Sorry about putting a damper on everyone's mood. Keiji, we need to talk. It's about him. I have to do some family stuff today, though. Would next time be okay? Anything for you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Ko smiles with relief. This seems to be very important to Ko. Daisuke really likes you, man. I do too. You're the only guy I can trust to talk about him with. You feel Ko's trust in you. You sense a bond formed between you, Ko, and Daisuke. Ah, sorry. I better get going. See you later.
See ya.
You finished practice and went home.
Oh, you're home.
You can work as a tutor today. Oh, I don't wanna. I hate that kid. Shu sucks. I don't want to tutor this brat. I'm pretty sure another hidden achievement that they have is visiting Nanako like 5 times while she's in the hospital.
Yo,
Keiji-senpai. Man, school is such a pain, isn't it? If you're not doing anything on the way home today, you want to grab some food? Think about it. Yo, Keiji, we got practice today, right? Well, I would say let's take it easy, but someone would nag me about it. See ya. Classes have ended for today.
Uh-huh.
The field's empty today. Some other team has a game at another school. Gonna practice?
Oh.
Yeah, let's get going, man. I have to do the class record today, so don't wait up for me. That's okay. I'll wait. You sure?
Later.
Nah, man, really. I'll see you later. What's up with the cold shoulder? Daisuke can be such a damn rebel. Oh well. I guess that makes it easier. I need to talk to you. Tell you what, we'll talk over Mappo rice. My treat. Sounds good.
Really?
Great. Heck, I'll get you a large. Ko looks happy.
Alright, let's go.
You left school to listen to what Ko has to say. Central Shopping District Chinese Diner Aya. You probably guessed this, but it's about Daisuke. Ko speaks with a serious expression. You've noticed him slacking off at practice a lot lately, right? He never used to do that kind of stuff. Before, he would have died for any chance to play soccer. He practically had to pry the ball away from him, even off the field. But now he's half-assing everything. I don't get it. Maybe he just doesn't think playing hard is cool anymore. He took it seriously when he was helping you train, right? He really wanted you to get good enough for the team to accept you. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he was faking it or anything. But I wonder if part of that was him trying to make you do the things he feels like he can't do anymore. He's fooling himself. It just pisses me off to watch him do this. Ko sighs. How did it get like this? You know, his new attitude towards girls is pretty sudden too. He used to talk about girls like any other normal guy. You think it could be related? Could be. You think so too? Ko nods. He can be a little blunt sometimes, but he's a nice guy. He's been acting so cold towards girls, though. Like he's saying stuff that he doesn't really mean.
I'm only telling you this because I trust you. But...
Ko begins to speak slowly. See, Daisuke had a girlfriend back in middle school. But from what he told me, they never even held hands. Then she broke up with him. She made a big scene. She was all like, "You don't even like me, do you?" I heard she even slapped him. And ever since then, he's been saying stuff like, I don't know what it means to like someone. At this rate, he's gonna die an old hermit. What do you think? We've got a problem.
You're right.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa!
I just had a great idea. I'm a genius. You're with me on this, right? You're gonna help him? Ko is looking at you expectantly. Count me in.
All right.
Now we're talking. Ko is ecstatic. By worrying about Daisuke with Ko, you feel your bond strengthen. I'll set everything up. Make sure you wear some clean boxers. You pass the time with some vulgar conversation. That is a weird thing to tell me. Yeah, don't wear the ones that have the shit stains in it.
You're back.
Oh, the fridge is full of food. I don't even know who to make lunch for now, since I'm already maxed with Ayane. You had the ingredients to make Daigaku Imo. What the fuck is that? Daigaku Imo. A popular classic Japanese snack of candied sweet potatoes. The name literally translates to university potatoes, because it's a popular, inexpensive snack for students around universities in Tokyo. Ah, I see. I don't like sweet potatoes. You made the sweet sauce. How should you prepare the sweet potato? Simmer them with sake. The results are repulsive. Ah, well, shit. Well, I don't know sweet potatoes. Yeah, we got practice today. I get the feeling Ko's working up on one of the schemes. You're not in on it, are you? Oh well, see ya. Man, this fucking social link is gonna be done so fast, actually. Seems like I could just hang out with this dude every day. Today we'll look at, Yukichi... Yeah, that guy. Gokumon, too many large words. This thing has a reference to the U.S. Declaration of Independence. It's apparent once you start reading. There's a famous line at the beginning. It is said that heaven does not create one man above or below another man. This is famous for this line, however. The "it is said" portion shows that it's a reference to... Oh, okay, I'm having a brain... My brain is melting. Yes, I'm listening, sir. I'm just having a stroke over here. The Declaration of Independence. Yes, it is referring to the U.S. Declaration of Independence. Before writing this book, oh god. I know a little bit of Japanese, but this is too much for me.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Keji, going to practice? Yeah, let's go, boys. Ko stopped you on your way to practice. Okina City, in front of the Okina Station. So, what's all this about? You made us skip out on practice, man. Think you owe us an explanation. Oh, there he is, Ko-chan. Hey, sorry for calling you here on such short notice. That's okay, we weren't doing anything anyways. What's going on? What does it look like? I set us up with a group blind date for us.
Huh?
Why didn't you tell me? You can hear the girls conversing with each other. They're from Yasagami High, huh? How'd they get here? By bus? Yeah, that's way out in the boonies. I wonder how they plan to get home. Maybe they're hoping we'll invite them back to our place. Pervs. Well, I think they're passable as far as looks go, don't you? I'm out of here.
Huh?
No, wait.
Sorry.
Sorry, ladies. Looks like tonight isn't gonna work out. Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty mad too, honestly. The three of you rode back home on a bus in an awkward silence. The floodplain. I said, wait, damn it. I never asked you to try to set me up with anyone. I only went because you told me it was important. Don't drag me into that BS. If you want to get a girlfriend, do it yourself.
I did it for you!
You're always going on about how girls are just a pain in the ass, but it's all just an act.
What do you mean, an act?
Their quarrel starts to escalate. Stop them.
Sorry.
He's right. Sorry. Yelling won't solve anything. Ko looks apologetic. You're just scared. You hear that? Scared. You're a pussy. Scared of what? Of girls. You're scared of being rejected again, aren't you? That's why you give them all the cold shoulder. You don't have to worry about it if they hate you already, right? And it's no different with soccer. You're half-assing it. You're scared to play seriously and hit your plateau. You're afraid that if you play hard, you'll be depressed when you can't improve anymore.
Huh?
What? Now you're just making things up. You take all the fun out of life, wow. You take all the fun out of life if you never have to feel pain. What's the point of living like that? I don't need you to lecture me about my life.
You got that? It's my life. You guys have nothing to do with it.
Yes, we do. Of course we do. What am I to you? What is Keji to you? And what are you to Keji and me, huh? Don't talk like we have nothing to do with your life, dumbass.
Sorry.
Yeah. Ko's right. Girls are a pain in the ass. But I don't hate them. I'm just scared. They come up and they say they like me. But then they tell me they can't understand me. They get disappointed and break up with me. Makes me wonder about myself. You're talking about that girl you dated in middle school, right? Dated? I don't think you could even call it that. I still remember, she said, "You're not the guy I thought you were. The real Daisuke is the one on the field." When I think about going through all that again, I get scared. Or maybe lonely, it's hard to tell. Forget about her. There's always going to be people like that. But you have to just let them go and move on. But I can't let it go. I still have feelings. What'll happen to them? You really liked her, huh? After she asked me out, but she was my first girlfriend. I was thrilled. All I wanted to do was hold her close to me. Then you've got to settle it. If you don't, you'll carry this baggage for who knows how long. You're too nosy, you know that? Yeah, what of it?
Thanks.
You can be pretty sincere when you want, Daisuke. That's his charm.
Knock it off.
Daisuke's face is red. You felt your bond strengthen with Ko and Daisuke. Alright, Keji. It'll be your job to make sure Daisuke doesn't get cold feet about this thing. I won't, dang it.
Thanks, man.
The three of you had a good time before heading home.
You're back.
You can work as a tutor today or a janitor. And it seems like neither one of them are doing anything. Let's go be a tutor. You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
It comes after the word have, so I should be using the past partial. Done, right? You begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. The expression has increased. Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them, and to penalize you if you forget.
Mister!
Is there any bullying at your school? Yes, there is.
Hmm.
So there are idiots, even in high school. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Just ignore them. He is ignoring them. They just ignore him too. Alright, look kid, I don't know what you fucking want. You're literally the worst confidant ever in the Persona series. Just shut up and give me my social link. Oh, it's not about me. It's about the transfer student. The one I was talking about before, not me. It seems that I've been talking to you about things that really aren't relevant to my studies. I don't mind. You told Shu that his talking about school didn't bother you. Thank you.
You'll come again, won't you?
Unfortunately. God, I hate this kid. Then take care.
Thank you very much.
And I hope you stub your toe. Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to the boy with the sticker. Movies with Yosuke? I don't even know how to get to Okina yet. Well, I guess that's something I can work on. I'm gonna ride the scooter, actually. After getting lost, you reach the hill overlooking town. But you feel as if you've gotten a very good feel for the place. If you ride along a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area.
Welcome back.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital tonight. Yeah, I really don't think I'm gonna get any further with Nanako. Actually, let's go to the riverbank. Let's see if I can catch fish. Let's use the locust. You caught an Inaba trout. Perfect, I actually knew that. So can I only catch the big fish, like, after I read the expert book or something? Because I'm not really sure how you're supposed to catch the Guardian. I mean, this isn't the Sea Guardian either way, but... Well, now I can turn the trout into the blacksmith guy. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Alright, so no one to hang out with, so let's do the scooter one more time. Or, well, I guess I can turn in this quest first. Oh, the Inaba trout. How about it? Will you give it to me? There you go, old man. Wow, this one's a pretty good one. Hey, wait right here for a sec. Sorry about the wait. Inspiration suddenly struck, and I had to go make something with the materials I had in the back. I want you to take this as a token of my gratitude. The Inaba trout. You might ask for another favor. Or I might ask for another favor, and if I do, I'll be counting on you again. I'm pretty sure that's a weapon for Yosuke. He can just wield 2 fish. How good even is it? Evade physical medium. A fresh, beautiful Inaba trout. Its fatty meat is great for deep frying. The best weapon. Alright, let's just ride around our scooter again. You're able to make it to Okina City. You now have a feel for the local area. That girl there is always watching movies by herself. I wonder what she's seeing today. I'm so curious. I wish I could just ease up next to her in the theater. Anyways, let's go in. That freshly popped corn isn't getting any fresher. One play, 100 yen. We have limited items in. Days ending in 2, 0, and 6 as well as the 3rd of the month, or 30th of the month are bonus days. The 30th is an extra special day. The grand prize now is a Jack Frost doll. Supply is limited, first come, first served. Hey, do you have a lot of time on your hands right now? I'm in a little trouble. Feel like making some money? Sure. Oh, really? Here you go. He shoved a bunch of pocket tissue packets into your arms. These have our ads on them. I want you to hand them out to people around town. Just anyone who looks like they're killing time. You don't have to give them to anyone who looks like they're walking somewhere. There are costume shops and cafes on the other side of the station, so be sure to hit up the people there. Cover the area by the police station too. I'm counting on you. You boys need any tissues? What? Tissues? Oh great, these always come in handy. Yeah, like when you're hungry. You don't eat the tissues, okay? And no blowing your nose during the movie either. Maybe I should see a movie. You handed a package of tissues to the woman in front of the 30 frame. For me? Thank you. I'll make sure to carry these with me. They're useful for wiping my fingers from the movie's concessions. Handed a package of tissues to the police officer. For me? I can't accept things from citizens, unless it's for the lost and found. Handed a package of tissues to the girls near the police station. There's so many uses for tissue paper, making voodoo dolls and... Stop, just stop, talking about that. Hey, I'll take one too. You're from Inaba, right? Must be hard with all those murders. It's because they received too many messages from space through the Midnight Channel. What? Where did that come from? Yeah, for real, where did that come from? Tinfoil hat kind of conspiracy. What? I don't usually take these things. Though if it's just tissue, sure. I'll take some since you're so cute. I should have gotten more fashionable clothes. This thin, bristled tissue paper is just like my life. Thanks, I'll take some. The shop across the way has a wide variety of clothes, but it doesn't seem that I have many options in there. You a customer? I guess you don't value your life. I like the look in your eye, though. You drink my coffee and your mind gets thrown into a dark, muddy tailspin. You might learn something from the experience, or you might just get sick. I never turn away a paying customer, but you better come prepared. I was gonna say, how do you have many customers with that attitude? That wasn't bad timing. Very smooth. It's rare that I hear you praise someone here. I'll take some, to commemorate the occasion. So, wanna go to that cafe and relax for a while? Alright, I handed out all your tissues. Wow, you're done? Well, here you go. You saved me. Oh yeah, if you got some time, you should give the crane game a try. Nah. We're playing several movies. Invite friends to a movie. Oh, actually, that'll be good for later. If I want to, like, increase all my friends' social links, then yeah, going to see a movie with them might actually be pretty good. Actually, riding the scooter didn't take up any time at all. There's nothing else I can do because it's raining. There's no one available to hang out with. I guess I could go to Aya's and just quickly grab that achievement for for winning the prize or beating his like challenge or whatever the hell it was. The sign says rainy day challenge, 3,000 yen. Mega beef bowl. If you finish the quintuple sized bowl, it's free. Central Shopping District Chinese Diner Aya. You accepted the rainy day special, the Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within the bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to preserve against the colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special. However, you're confident you can finish it. You finished your meal. You tried the best to finish the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. You must be a student at Yasugami High. My daughter goes there too. She's out delivering food right now. She's my pride and joy. Not to mention a big draw for customers. I don't think I needed to know that, but, you know.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. You know, this sounds like a pretty good stopping point. I'm just gonna harvest these vegetables, and then we'll stop here. Because I'm getting pretty hungry, so I want to get something to eat for lunch.
Yummy. We've got...
As I mentioned earlier, I might stream later tonight as well. It kind of just depends on, how I'm feeling.
Come on.
Because if I'm bored later tonight, I'll definitely, stream again. It probably won't be Persona, though. If I do stream again later tonight, it'll probably be a different game. Just because Fridays are supposed to be, like... Alright, so yeah, we saved, like, right before the day where we talked to Rise, where she's gonna finally become a part of the team. Alright, so I wish I had friends, need to talk to the lonely boy. I should have enough of the cabbages to turn that quest in, So that's all I was really worried about was Quest. Return to your room for the night and watch the Midnight Channel. But yeah, I only do like short segments of the Katawa Shujo streams just because all that reading really takes like a lot out on me. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Rise has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Fog is covering the town. Another new body. Ah, who could it be? Okay, so like obviously I jest because like we've played this game before. How the fuck did a like teenage boy manage to kill Mr. Moroka? Which would have been a challenge alone as it is. I mean, Mr. Moroka looks like he's made out of like glass skin and paper bones. But like, how would a kid, a teenager at that, probably the same age as us, either like 15 or 16, drag a full-grown man all the way up to a water tower? That seems a little suspicious to me. Your cell phone is ringing. It's from Chie.
Did you hear yet? They found a dead body just outside the shopping district. I don't get it. I mean, Look, we're all meeting at Junes. Come over right away.
Chie hung up. You're sure that you rescued Rise? It would be best if you hurried to Junes. Oh, that outfit's really cute on
Yosuke
Yukiko.
went over to check out the scene. He should be back soon.
Yeah, it was murder, all right. The body was hanging upside down on an apartment's rooftop railing.
Okay, the image that you just showed me was not an apartment rooftop railing. That was a water tower. No fucking shot.
But how could that... That's not all. The victim this time, it was King Moron.
King Moron?
You mean that King Moron? Senpai's homeroom teacher?
Why? What on earth is going on here?
How am I supposed to know? But I talked to a guy there who saw it. It's true. There's no mistake.
Gotta be shitting me. Ain't the killer targeting people who get shown on TV? I ain't never seen King Moron on the Midnight Channel or any other programs.
Why? Why did this happen?
I thought we finally figured some things out. Were they all just a big coincidence?
Maybe the Midnight Channel doesn't have anything to do with this.
Damn it! We came so far and now we're back to square one! Were we in over our heads, trying to catch a culprit that even the police couldn't find?
Let's leave it to the police. We have to move on. No, it's too early to give up, guys.
Damn straight. We started this thing because the police can't tell their asses from their elbows. We give up now, and that shithead's gonna be on the loose forever. This ain't the time for bitching and moaning. We just gotta keep on keeping on.
Kanji-kun.
Huh. Big talk from someone like you, Kanji.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know. We're dealing with a murderer here, but we've all risked our lives to get this far. No way we'll back down. And we promised the bear, too.
Hey, that's right! Maybe Teddy knows something about this.
Well, since moping around won't do us any good, let's go see him.
Huh? There's staff here?
Now that's unusual. Hi there. Did something happen?
Ah, Yosuke-kun.
Great timing. Did the manager tell you anything about this? There's been this weird mascot around our department for quite a while now. Is there some kind of campaign on today?
Mascot?
He said his name was, what was it? Terry? Eddie?
Well, there are no customers around, so I guess it's fine. I better get back to my station.
Please don't tell me.
Whoa! He's here!
Ah, this really hits the spot.
We have a couple of chairs like those in like the only mall we have here in Vermont. I think I've only sat in them like once or twice though, but they are actually really nice chairs.
It took you guys long enough. I've been waiting.
Teddy, are you okay on this side?
How did you even leave your side?
Of course I can come out. There's an exit. It just never occurred to me to do it before. But spending time with you all sparked my curiosity about this world. I did wonder if it was a good idea, but my feet started moving before I could decide. And when I thought about it, I had nowhere to go, and it was a waste to go back. So I waited here for you. Oh, someone asked for my name, so I told them, I'm Teddy.
So that's why.
Oh, yeah, there's something we need to ask you. How long have you been here, Teddy? Did anyone enter the other world?
I stayed until the fog settled in on my side, but no one came.
You're positive? You really didn't sense a single person?
I just said that I didn't. I was there all by myself, like always.
And your nose wasn't clogged or anything?
Aren't you listening? I was utterly, totally, and 100% alone. That's why I came over here. But I can understand if you don't believe me. My senses aren't that good lately anyways.
I believe in you, Teddy.
Oh, Sensei's heart is radiating pure kindness.
Well, it's true that the Midnight Channel was blank last night. And even before that, Teddy says he didn't sense anything, right? Does that mean King Moron was never on that side?
What's going on?
Hey, I want to go somewhere.
Huh? Now ain't the time, dude. You seriously don't plan on going back, do you? Where do you want to go, anyway?
I want to give this to Rise-chan. It's for her.
You received glasses from Teddy.
Rise-chan will probably back us up from now on. So I'm gonna fight alongside you with everything I got. Don't think of me as the same cute little Teddy. I'm an all-new model. I have a powerful attack, an unbeatable defense, and a winning smile. Today begins the new legend of Teddy!
Wow, a new legend.
Teddy has joined the group as a frontline fighter. He'll definitely be a strong asset in battle against the shadows. Actually, Teddy low-key really isn't that bad. I didn't like Teddy at first, but he actually kind of grew on me the last time we played.
Uh-oh, people are starting to stare. Keep it down, will you, Ted? Come on, let's go somewhere else.
I still think out of like all of the like unique or like animal companions, I don't really know what to like consider
Just to
them.
make sure, I'm gonna ask you one last time.
I definitely think Teddy's my favorite. For me, it would go Teddy, Koromaru, and then Morgana. I really hated Morgana.
Nobody was over there except for you until the fog came back, correct?
That's what I've been saying.
He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel either.
What's up with that?
No clue. But I think we can be sure now that King Moron was never thrown into the TV.
Then what? He was killed over here? Why not throw him into a TV like all the rest?
They couldn't throw him in, they never intended to. They never intended to, I think.
They never intended to? So you're saying he wasn't like the other victims to begin with? But why?
Maybe the culprit thought he couldn't kill any more people by throwing them into TVs. I mean, we prevented his last 3 attempts in a row.
Oh, I get you. That could be it.
So they snuffed someone on our side this time to make sure it worked. Damn it. If that's true, then we have no way of preventing more murders unless we catch the killer.
We need more clues. I wonder if Rise-chan's up and around yet.
Yeah, we'll have to put our hopes on her.
It's so hot out. I'm taking this off.
I was gonna say, I like that
You're
we're
not
having this
talking about your
conversation
head,
once
are you?
again when there's like so many people watching us.
Cut it out! There's kids watching! Jeez, they'll be scarred for life if they see an empty mascot walking around. Have a little consideration, man.
I'm glad you're back to normal, though. Your fur's all fuzzy again.
Can I feel it?
No. Actually, I'm no longer a hollow bear. I trained and trained, hoping to someday score with Chie-chan and Yuki-chan, and now I finally have an inside.
Yeah, good job with that.
Come on. Can't we give it a rest with the whole scoring thing?
Dude, you're hollow. Taking your head off isn't gonna cool you down.
But I just told you I'm not hollow anymore. It's too hot. I can't stand it. It's so hot. Whoa! What the? Much better.
No way!
Now that hit the spot. Hey, Chie-chan, Yuki-chan.
Yes?
Do you have anything to wear? I'm basically like a newborn at the moment.
Teddy? Is that really you? Wait, did you say you're like a newborn? Then don't take the bottom part off. You need some clothes, right? Come on, let's go look around.
That's Teddy? He said he's not hollow anymore. So, like, he grew himself a body in there?
What kind of creature would do that? I mean, what is he? Then again, this is hardly the first bizarre thing we've seen. And I gotta admit, it's probably better than him walking around in his bear suit. Oh hey, weren't we gonna see about talking to Rise? I was so shocked that I lost track of what we were talking about. Let's head over to Rise's place. As for Teddy, he's with the girls, so he should be fine.
You went home to change before heading to the shopping district.
It's finally the season for topsicles again.
Dude, how many are you going to eat? You're gonna get a stomachache.
Sorry we're late.
How'd it take you that long to find clothes for Ted? Whoa. Is that you, Teddy?
Oui, monsieur. How do I look?
Yeah, we'll go with this one. A little throwback to Mitsuru.
Don't encourage him. I have to say, it totally blew my mind. But he's Teddy, all right. This guy had to make it a huge ordeal. Everything was new to him, so it turned into a big mess. He was so excited in the women's section that he started blabbering. Hey, you can't just go around doing whatever you please when you're in this form. Got it?
Well, he can't help it. It's his first time in our world.
All right. You don't need to get all mopey like that. I never said I won't forgive you.
I'm so glad. I was worried that you didn't like me anymore.
Oh, man. If you can behave yourself, you'll be pretty cute.
Is he cute? What do you think, Kanji?
Huh? What are you asking me for?
Well, I was just wondering if he was your type.
Oh, I get it. What you're really asking is, will you please beat the shit out of me, Kanji? It ain't funny, Yukiko-senpai.
Sorry.
I mean, Yosuke getting his ass beat is always funny.
You'll have to forgive Yukiko. She's helpless when she gets this way.
Oh, please, everyone. Don't fight over me, baby.
Shut up! You picking a fight with me?
Jeez, oh well.
Yosuke handed a 1,000 yen bill to Kanji.
Here, Kanji, get whatever ice cream you want. Just share it with Teddy. We're gonna head for the tofu shop. Wait here until we get back.
Wow, you're rich.
I can't just take this from you.
Think of it as a welcome back party for Teddy. Just don't go around making a racket.
Whoa, Yosuke, what's gotten into you? You're acting like a real senpai all of a sudden. Oh, I get it. You might say differently, but you're still nice to Teddy. I'm glad Yosuke's developing into such a mature adult. Someone who doesn't let trifles bother him.
What? You're worrying me, Chie.
Oh, it's about Teddy's clothes, that's all. We didn't have the money for them, so we charged the rest to you.
Charge? What? You put it on my account? Oh, what the hell, Chie? I never said you could do that.
What else were we supposed to do? That stuff was expensive, even for Juness.
You seriously charged it to me? Why would you do that? You know I just bought a motorcycle. I'm broke.
So, if you're already broke, a little more debt isn't gonna make much of a difference.
What?
Come on, baby. Stop fighting over...
Shut up! This is your fault, you know. You listen here, Ted. You better take really, really, really good care of that. If you put even a single tear in it, I'll make your next set of clothes out of the bear hide you took off.
Yo, Teddy, don't let it get you down. Let's go get some topsicles.
I fucking love Kanji. He's so funny.
Let's go on ahead. I think they're going to be a while.
Oh, it's Naoto.
I had a feeling you'd come. Are you here to ingratiate yourself with Risei Kujikawa now?
Jeez, why did the clerk even let them charge it to someone else? Huh? Wait, you're that guy we saw with Kanji.
Precisely. I don't believe we've met since then. In fact, I don't believe I've ever introduced myself. My name is Naoto Shiragane. I'm investigating the multiple murders that have occurred here. Mind if I ask you a few questions on the subject? The latest victim, Kenshiro Muraoka. He was a teacher at the school you all attend, correct?
So what?
The public is focused on the fact that he is associated with the second victim's school. But in truth, that's irrelevant. What intrigues me is the inconsistency. This Muraoka has never appeared on television. What do you make of that?
How are we supposed to know?
Well, we'll leave it at that. For my part, I'd like to solve this case as quickly as possible. I'll be keeping an eye on you all. Well then, until we meet again.
Who is that guy?
I to this day, I will not understand how it is not, like, apparently obvious to, like, the entirety of the group that Naoto is a female. Like, the voice doesn't even match anything, like, male-like.
It felt like he completely saw through us. He even knew about the TV thing.
Oh, hi.
Risei-chan, are you okay now?
Good, good.
Are you all here to check up on me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, do you guys have a moment? There's something I want to tell you. Follow me. My grandma's taking care of the shop today.
Huh? Sure, okay.
We're just gonna leave Kanji and Teddy behind. Tatsumi Shrine. Oh, we did too. We just left them behind.
Yeah, I remember being at my house. When I came to, though, I was already in the other world.
Aw. Still no real information on the killer.
We met this weird kid named Naoto a second ago.
Oh. He's come to the shop several times. He asked me a lot about the incident. I didn't tell him anything about the other world, though. I figured it'd be a waste of time. Actually, he asked me about you guys, too, but I just made up some stuff. Like, they found me unconscious on the roof at Jeunesse.
Well, I guess that's close enough to the truth.
So...
What's up?
I really appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much! I love you guys!
Huh? Oh, you don't have to thank us.
Dude, she's so cute. Man, it's finally hitting me that you're the real deal. You really are Risette.
Well, I know I sounded gloomy and all from stress, so I thought you might not like me that way. Do I sound weird? Oh, but I guess it sounds more natural this way to the public. I'm sorry. I've practically lost touch with what the normal me is like.
No need to apologize. Just do what comes naturally.
I think everyone has multiple sides to them. You don't have to force yourself to decide on just one.
It sounds convincing when Yukiko says it.
Huh? Really?
Thanks. I'm glad you're the first people I got to know here.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot your present. The teddy glasses. You don't have to take them, but... well...
Teddy gave you a pair of glasses to hold on to for when Rise joined. But what should you say when giving them to her?
Senpai, would you be struggling without my help? I can help you in that world, right? With my power. So wouldn't it be better if I joined the team?
You handed the glasses to Rise.
These are kind of like proof that you're one of us.
You explained the effect of the glasses to Rise.
I see. I do remember you all wearing glasses over there. Thanks, Senpai. Now I'm part of the team, too.
Rise Kujikawa joined the team. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case.
I'll be going to Yasugami High starting tomorrow. But I don't have any friends yet, so don't ignore me, alright? I do owe you my life, so... you know...
Leave it to me.
Wow! I didn't realize you were so cool, Senpai.
This sure is a rough time to transfer here, though. The kidnappings, King Moron's death... all that and exams are soon, too. Exams... now I'm depressing myself. I wonder if there's any chance they'll be cancelled.
I doubt it. They always hold exams, rain or shine.
I almost got killed by those monsters. Compared to that, exams are nothing.
Alrighty then. Let's discuss the case some more tomorrow at our special headquarters.
Yo, how's it going? Dude, Teddy ate 5 topsicles. Though if you count the ones I had before, well, that makes 6. So I still win.
No one asked.
We're all done talking already. Let's go, Senpai.
When did you get so chipper?
Do you go to Yasugami like Senpai? I'll be starting school there tomorrow, so I hope we get along too.
Huh? Oh. Cool. What grade are you in?
So where's Teddy?
He's over there, finishing up his 5th topsicle. What are we gonna do with him?
Well, I guess I'll take him home.
Look at Yosuke stepping up like that, taking Teddy home.
Good evening. This is Nightline News.
Our top story for the night concerns the latest developments in an ongoing story. The serial murder case in Inaba has claimed a third victim. The news shocked local residents, who have not seen another murder in 3 months, and assumed the spree had reached its end.
That is such a stupid assessment. Yeah, we assumed the spree reached its end after 3 months. Like a killer is just gonna kill like week after fucking week, like it's a job or something. It really doesn't seem that suspicious that there'd be like a break in between murders, you know?
The deceased taught at a local high school. Since his body was found arranged in a similar manner as the last 2 victims,
King Moron's picture is on the news. It seems he really was murdered.
What's wrong? Was it someone you know? He died?
Nanako seems scared. I'm here, would you, Nanako?
I'm alright.
Nanako seems somewhat relieved.
this marks the 2nd consecutive death after Miss Saki Konishi's, where the target was involved with Yasogami High. Mr. Muraoka was known for his strict teaching methods, and is said to have had constant friction with his students. The police will be pursuing this line of inquiry, and are planning to begin a large-scale investigation tomorrow. We now turn to our reporter at the scene for more details.
The news is livelier than usual.
Dad won't be coming home again today.
Maybe you should try another trick. You move a finger on your right hand to your left hand.
Huh? Do it again! Do it again!
This time, you move a finger on your left hand to your right hand.
It moved! Hey, how did you do that? Tell me!
Nanako seems to have cheered up. You put Nanako to bed and decided to call it a night as well. Ah, the velvet car, because it's not really a velvet room. This place.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems that you've been called to the velvet room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. How are things proceeding? Are you gradually drawing nearer to a solution to the mystery?
I don't know.
Indeed. The fog clouding your path is thick.
The season has changed, but your future is not yet closed. In time, a path will open to you.
Our true reason for calling you here tonight is to provide a new form of assistance to help you achieve just that. Fusing personas. Have you been using our services diligently?
Well, yeah, just check out my book, dude. And my compendium is like...
henceforth
I think I'm at like 70%
an
or
advanced
something.
form of fusion. I speak of the power to fuse 4 or more personas at once. I am quite certain that this will enable you to command even stronger powers.
A new type of fusion is now available.
Now, your journey will soon reach its climax. And as a result, many challenges, which I cannot foresee at present, await you. Most interesting. Well, until we meet again, farewell.
Yo!
Yo, Keji. I still can't believe it. Our homeroom teacher was killed? I couldn't get that much sleep yesterday. How about you? Are you alright? I'm okay. Well, if we start getting depressed over something like this, we'll never catch the killer, huh? Oh yeah, this means we'll be getting a new homeroom teacher. I wonder who it'll be. Well, I'm pretty sure they won't be able to find anyone worse than King Moron. The classroom is bustling.
Hey, is that stuff about King Moron for real?
It was on TV, right? It must be true.
Good morning. I'm Noriko Kashiwagi, your new class teacher starting today. You all probably know already, but now that Mr. Morooka has passed away, I'll be taking good care of you instead. Okay, why don't we start off with a moment of silence for Mr. Morooka? Close your eyes, everyone. That should be enough. I'll do my best to fill Mr. Morooka's shoes. So, our regular exams are still on track for next week. As your principal said, it's times like these when the schedule is most important, Nori-chan. Oh, it must be tough for you, but that's what it means to become an adult, little by little.
I already can't stand her.
First King Moron and now Kashiwagi? How much worse can it get?
Oh, and one more thing. That idol in our first year class, Ms. Kujikawa, was it? In person? She's nothing like she seems on TV, so don't get your hopes up, okay? What's so great about an idol anyway, right, class? She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait.
Miss Kashiwagi is ranting on and on.
What's up with her? Does she think she's Rosette's rival?
She doesn't stand a chance against Rosette. I mean, I heard Kashiwagi is on the wrong side of 40.
You can hear your classmates gossiping.
I bet King Moron would have been ecstatic to hear Rosette had enrolled here. Someone told me they saw him buying Rise's pinup book.
That sounds kind of pervy. He annoyed the hell out of me, but I feel bad that he got killed.
Oh, you know what? Rosette was on a striptease show.
Huh? A striptease? Dude, if that was true, the paparazzi would have been all over it.
I'm serious. But the reception went bad right when it was getting to the good part. It was on that midnight channel everyone keeps talking about.
You actually believe that crap? How friggin' dense are you? Trust me, you were dreaming it.
The rumor about the Midnight Channel is spreading further.
We'd better wrap this case up quick. Anyways, let's meet up later. Don't make any plans for this afternoon.
Ugh, finals are next week. It's been a while since I failed any subjects.
Yeah, if by a while you mean all the time.
Shut up! Like you've ever seen my scores!
But Chie always has above average marks in the subjects that she doesn't fail.
Hey, why'd you tell him? My score's just very
I feel like the only class Chie would actually pass is just like PE.
Rise-chan, you too?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just, I thought it would take me a while to make any friends at my new school.
Too bad we met under such awful circumstances.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think about King Moron's case? He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel even once.
If this person had been inside the TV, I would have sensed it. My nose isn't as sharp now, but I can tell that much.
But they found the body on a foggy day again, right? They said on the news that that crime scene was just the way it was for that announcer and Saki-senpai.
I really wonder about the culprit's motives. Why was Mr. Morooka targeted?
Hope it wasn't personal. Because there's way too many people who hated King Moron's guts.
But didn't you say it's people who get famous on TV who are targeted? If the killer's choosing targets by watching TV, I picture him as someone who doesn't know the victims at all. I don't think it's worth trying to figure out motives for that type. There are too many people who hold grudges against you for no reason, even if you've never met them before.
Huh. You sound like you speak from experience, Rise-chan. But with King Moron, he didn't appear on the Midnight Channel or the regular TV. I don't get this at all.
Man, 2 victims in a row from our school. That's gotta set off the police's alarm bells. They're not gonna leave any stones at school unturned.
You know, to be honest, somewhere deep inside, I thought maybe King Moron was the killer. The news says that he was the second victim from Yasogami High, but we all know that's not the case. And I've heard him say more than once that so-and-so deserves to die. But now, I feel bad that I doubted him. He was a capital A asshole, but that doesn't justify killing him. And not just King Moron. I feel sorry for all the victims. I can't forgive the killer, no matter what.
Well, we'll do what we can, for King Moron's sake too. At this rate, you have to figure that the killer has something to do with the school, right?
I mean, the school doesn't make any sense though, because then it just like that whole line of logic doesn't make sense, because the first victim was obviously Mayumi Yamano. So the school thing is definitely like way off track, I think.
So why don't we split up and...
That won't be necessary.
You?
There is no need to examine the case of Mr. Muraoka any further.
Why's that?
Apparently, the police have found a suspect. It would be best to let them handle the case from here.
How do you know?
I'm on this case as a special investigator, by request of the prefectural police.
What?
They found a suspect? Who is it?
As to his name, I haven't been informed. I do know that he is a high schooler. It isn't public knowledge yet, but he isn't a student of your high school. It seems they are quite confident that this boy is the killer. They have testimonies directly linking him with the incident. I expect it's only a matter of time before he is apprehended. Soon this case will be solved, and your town will once again be its peaceful, rustic self.
The suspect is a high schooler? All right. So why come tell us? That's confidential info, right? Why run right here and spill it?
Your game will soon reach its end. I felt I should at least let you know that.
It's not a game for us.
You don't deny, then, that you have involved yourselves in the matter? Well, no matter. I have no reason to say anything further.
A game? Aren't you the one who thinks of this as a game? I don't care if you're a special investigator or an amateur sleuth. All you're doing is solving mysteries. What could you possibly know about us? You're the one who's playing a game here.
One of the victims? She meant a lot to me. How could I possibly treat this like a game? Plus, we made a promise.
Yosuke.
A game. That may be quite true.
Why so understanding all of a sudden?
Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you'd be wandering around like this when the police have a suspect. What, did they get rid of you now that they have their man? Is that why you came here? You were lonely?
Detectives normally aren't involved with arrests, and we never harbor any special emotions regarding a case either. Still, it is rather unfortunate that people are only attentive so long as our services are required. But then, I'm accustomed to it. Much about this case was perplexing, but its solution was surprisingly simple. Well then, I'll be going now.
What was that about? He just said his piece and left? He said they have a suspect. But is this really gonna solve everything?
Who knows?
You all decide to call it a day.
Welcome home!
Oh, I guess there's no jobs tonight? It would have told me if there was. Looks like the only thing I can do is spend time with Nanako. I might as well. I'm not really too sure how far my relationship with Nanako will advance. You overhear students talking. Finals start next week. Sigh. Senpai, you look pretty down. That's not good for you, you know. Once they're over, summer vacation isn't far behind, right? Shut up, puny underclassmen. I have to study for my college entrance exams. Once you're a third-year student, you'll get a taste of what it's like to take tests all year. Sigh. I mean, being a senior in Japan must be, like, a lot different. Because, like, when I was a senior in high school, senior year is probably, like, the easiest year of your life. Like, most of senior year is just, like, you take the last of your, like, classes that you need for, like, graduation. Because, like, obviously, like, certain subjects, you need to have passed, like, a certain amount of, like, classes. So you need to, like, take this many years of English. You need to, like, take this many years of math. You need to have passed, like, health class. Like, there's a certain criteria of things that's, like, you need to do in order to pass. So yeah, like, most of, like, senior year, like, as long as you meet those requirements, like, a lot of the students in, like, senior year just have, like... They have, like, either study halls or just, like, non-essential classes. Because, I guess a good example is, like, in my school, you only needed, like, 3 years of math in order to, like, graduate. So, from, like, freshman to, like, senior year, as long as you passed, like, all 3 of your math classes from, like, freshman to junior year, you could basically just, like, opt out of a math class and just take, like, a special class. Like, a non-essential class, essentially, or just get a study hall. But because I failed algebra, like, one of my years in school, I had to take a math class from, like, sophomore to senior year. But basically what I'm trying to get at is, senior year is typically, like, your easiest year of high school. It's, like, the most laid-back and, like, chilled year. At least here in the U.S. I'm not really too sure, like, how senior years are, like, elsewhere in other schools. But it also could have been my school was just much more lax and, like, laid-back, because it's just this hick, like, country town high school. Remember, guys, the finals are starting next week. If you fail, you'll have to attend our lovely summer school. Anyways, today we're going to talk about sex linkage. Sex linkage inheritance is dependent on allosomes. To say it simply, it's genetic inheritance that caused by whatever decides if you're male or female. An example is calico cats. Calico cats are almost entirely female. Not that there aren't any boys, but apparently there's only one out of every several tens of thousands. Maybe these rare male calicos are very popular with the ladies. Hehe. I think it's the same with, like, orange cats, too. Like, it's very rare to, most orange cats are almost always, like, male. It's very rare to have, like, a female, completely orange, like, tabby cat. At the end of the term coming up, I really, really don't want to study. I'm willing myself to forget all about this bad stuff. Now I'm going out to have some fun. This is kind of surreal. He's dead. Is it something you can just casually blurt out? True, I hated him and he drove me crazy all the time, but I'm not happy that he's gone. I'm feeling really conflicted right now. What a shock. It can't be. No way. It can't be real. An idol here in Inaba? Huh, King Moron? What about him? I mean, he's dead. There's nothing we can do about that. I don't exactly feel sad for it either. Alright, well, maybe I'll start taking a different road home, just in case. You know, that would be me. Like, why do I give a shit? Another murder. It's Mr. Moroka this time. To think that someone even scarier than King Moron is out there somewheres. Cat, can you just... There's so many different spots for you to lay. You don't have to fucking lay right here every time. Like, fuck me, dude. That's like 10 times you've done that today. There's so much ample space in this game room for you to lay down. There's an entire desk. There's, like, little cubbies and boxes for you to lay in. Why the fuck do you lay on my keyboard every time? You little black asshole. I swear all black cats are just fucking, like, dense or something. My orange cat is just a lovable little goofball. He's just a, like, big, dumb, like... He's just a big, dumb, goofy boy who always, like, lays in the weirdest places sometimes. But I swear, like, every black cat I've ever owned has been, like... Well, I am the princess. I lay here because I deem that this is my spot. I don't know, like, a good word for it. They're pompous, maybe. I feel like every black cat is just pompous. They demand to be treated like royalty. God, what a little asshole. I didn't even want this cat. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it, obviously, but I really didn't want to deal with it. My mom kind of just, like, dumped this cat off on me, just out of nowhere. Because, like, it was directly right after, it was directly, like, right after Dixie died, which was, like, one of the oldest cats I ever had. I think she was, like, like, 11 or 12. She was a fairly old cat, and she died, pretty close towards the end of, like, last year. I think she died just, like, a couple of days after Halloween. And then my mother just, like, abruptly drops this black cat off on me. Because apparently my daughter really liked the cat. And she asked me if, like, hey, did you want this cat? Of course, I didn't answer her. The only thing I said was, I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but I'm not really looking for another cat right now. I think I'll just stick with just having Beans and just be down to one cat. And then for some reason, my mom interpreted that as, oh, well, he didn't say it was a no, so I'll go drop it off anyways. I hate family sometimes, I really do. Oh no, I'm so afraid of being murdered right now. Excuse me, but I have another request. Would you let me ask you? Go ahead. Oh, well, thanks to you, my room is safe, but I'm nervous when I have to go outside like this. So, I think if I had something that I could keep with me at all times, I could relax a little. Like, yeah, maybe a veil, or... How about a charmed veil? I could trade you more keys for it, so can I trust you to do this for me? This time I'll give you even more. I'll look for it. Thank you so much. I'm sure you can handle it. I've never really heard of anyone carrying around like a veil with them. Looks like King Moron was the victim this time, huh? Sometimes I wonder how I live in a world where such spiteful people exist. I hardly have the words to describe it. How can anyone think they can murder without consequences? I guess this is how some people work. It's hard to believe Mr. Moroka has passed away. His actions may have made him unpopular, but he was never wrong either. I never would have imagined this could happen. Well, yeah, that's because you're a fucking kiss-ass. First Saki-senpai, and now King Moron? Someone's targeting the school with intent to kill. I know it. Who's gonna go next? I think it'll be Yamada. Who is Yamada? Is Yamada one of the teachers? Which... Alright, I gotta look this up real quick. Who the fuck is Yamada? Is Yamada the, like, teacher that looks like she's cracked out all the time with, like, the big, like, eyes or something? Oh, Yamada's the really creepy teacher. Yeah, that's the teacher that said Yukiko is back. The only cutie in class has returned. Okay, yeah, I can actually see that guy getting killed. Yeah, the weird, like, fucking pedophilic teacher. It's hard to... Oh, yeah, we already talked to this nerd. Alright, time to study for test. It's library season again. Hehe, Senpai and I are gonna hang out. Too bad some of these other friends are... Too bad some other friends are coming along, too. But still, I'm making great progress. I wish testing never had to end. Alright, still no new riddles. Even Mr. Moroka? Are the police even doing anything? Seriously. I hated him too, but once classes were over, he was actually a very reliable person. I wonder who's going to replace him. I wonder if it'll be Queen Tut. King Moron died, didn't he? I didn't like the guy, but saying things like, you lazy students who don't want to go to college should go home and rot, and such. Like I said, he had a bad mouth, but to have actually die? That's pretty harsh, huh? I mean, all I'm saying is actions have consequences, and Mr. Moroka definitely suffered those consequences. Hey Keji, you've been coming to school every day, right? I joined the track and field club. My eyes have been opened to the joy of running, or something like that. Now I don't have time to slack off or be tardy. Funny how joining a club can totally change a guy, and you make friends that way too. It's pouring out there. I wonder if my grandma's okay. She's all alone at home. What if she falls down in the backyard? I think I'll head home early today. All the boys look like they've died and gone to heaven. On the other hand, the girls look like it's a living hell. An idol rises to stardom at Yasogami High, throwing the entire social order into chaos. Could it be the beginning of the end for Queen Ebihara and Lady Amagi? You know, it's too bad about King Moron. I honestly didn't hate the guy. I mean, he yelled at me a lot, and he did say my chances of starting a club were as good as an ice cube in hell. But, now that he's gone, maybe I can... No, that's messed up. You know, whenever I used to stand here, I always heard that horrible yelling. But it's quiet now, and it'll never come back. King Moron is really gone, isn't he? I guess sometimes people just go away. No warnings or signals, just gone. It's probably like that when most people go. Maybe this is a sign that I should make up with my dad. I want to push it. It's so tempting, but I can't. I'm an idol. Oh, Senpai, were you listening?
Senpai!
Senpai, be nice to me, okay? I just transferred here, and it's time for exams already. Talk about a pain. Yeah, I can't hang out with Rise yet. I'm not really sure what triggers being able to hang out with her. Hey, did you hear? Nagisa-kun dumped another girl. Again? I wonder why. Do you think his standards are too high? I don't know. You think maybe he gets it from Ko-chan? Ichigo-chun? Or Ichijo-kun? Looks like he's a good guy too. They say that beautiful people tend to stick together. That's horrible, but it's so true. Another incident and another victim from our school. But it wasn't an antenna this time. If the killing needed to be from a high place, then it might be important if there was an antenna there. Then again, it wouldn't be too hard to believe if someone fell off a roof and ended up caught on an antenna. Oh right, I have another request for you if you like. What is it? Can you use your connections to find me a mineral? I need a silver needle ore. Well, I mean, it's kind of like an ore. Silver lump, that's what I need. It may be pretty hard to find. I'll give you a reward, of course. Something you can't find in stores. What do you think? Can I leave it to you? I'll get it for you. Hey, thanks. I'm sorry for always giving you these strange requests so suddenly. Even though Mr. Moroka's dead, the rest of the staff doesn't seem that upset about it. He may not have been popular with the students, but it seems like not even the other teachers liked him either. I get the feeling he must have been lonely. Again, you know, that's kind of what happens when you're an asshole. Summer vacation's coming up. I guess that means everyone will be playing outside. I'll probably be outside too. My parents took a sudden interest to tending fields. I'm so doomed. That's the masquerade. Wow, it's much bigger than I thought. I'm begging you with my life. Please exchange a weapon I made. A gothic fan. Really? Thank you so much. No backsies. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll keep doing my best from here on out. I mean, at least the gothic fan is like an actual weapon. Apologize. Say something stupid. Apologize again. Repeat. I wish he'd knock it off. If you're going to apologize, would it be so hard to actually mean it? That's what I just don't understand. I wouldn't care about him getting all excited about the stupid idol if he weren't acting like such a moron. It makes me wonder how many other things he's like this with. Rise's so fine. I wonder if I should go talk to her. Forget I said that. Brother, I hope that woman beats you up. Are you used to the town now? Country life has gotten a lot more convenient than it used to be, but convenience isn't the only good thing in life, is there? Or something like that. Haha. I've been here for a while, so I think I like that sometimes. But compared to the city, I bet it's pretty inconvenient here. Alright, well I'm gonna buy that weapon back. So while I'm here, I need to get gear for, Teddy. Alright, so Teddy's got the best weapon that he can. Sigh. No one's gonna believe me, but I saw it. It's true. What's up? No, it's okay. I don't expect you to believe me anyways. There was an Egyptian walking around with these weird sticks. I must be seeing things. Well, it's raining, so the boy's definitely not going to be out today. We're just going to hit up Juness and do some dungeon crawling. Oh, Adachi's available today. We'll do that another time. He'll always be here, but the rain won't.
Yo.
I can't believe my homeroom teacher got killed. A few months ago, if someone had told me that would happen, I'd have laughed in their faces. Tons of students hated the guy, but who would have gone that far? One wrong step and that could have happened to me too. Come on guys, don't freak out or nothing. I know it sucks and all, but that's all the more reason to catch whatever bastard's doing this. I know. We need to keep our eyes open for the killer's next move. Don't forget to check the Midnight Channel, everyone.
Huh? We're going today?
Why the long faces? What's the matter? Cheer up, guys. Hey, Senpai. I'm sensing a powerful shadow in the direction of the strip club. It reads the same as an ordinary shadow, so I don't think it's related to the incidents. But if you're bored, why not go defeat it for fun? Okay, I do have Hellbiker. I was wondering if I had replaced him. Replaced the Sun Arcana since we completed that one. Well, thank you very much. It's because of you and the others that I'm still alive. Hehe. I know I was the one who created it and all, but going in now, it's kind of embarrassing. Coming here makes my soft fur stand up on end. Leave it to me, in moderation. So, we're definitely gonna bring Teddy with us, because he's super low. Then probably Chie and Kanji. So we need to find a Charmed Veil and a Silver Lump, which I'm pretty sure are all in here. Yep, I sense a strong shadow presence on the highest floor. I'm sure of it. I don't think it's related to the murderers, but I still don't like it. Let's go, Senpai. We should get rid of it. Oh yeah, what suits do I have for Teddy again? Oh, Teddy also has a Gekukan outfit. So I guess the Gekukan outfit is only for the males? There's no, like, female Gekukan outfit? What's his Halloween one? Oh, I don't really like that one. And I already know that his, the drag outfit is the one that kind of looks like, Alice in Wonderland. Wow, Golden Shadow, like, right off the bat?
Ooh, rare. Wow.
Soda!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yikes, it's tough.
Here goes. Crush it time! Lay down and die already!
It's not working!
Oh shit, yeah. I gotta tell Teddy to follow my orders.
Whatever you say!
Soda!
Go for it,
That looked like it hurt.
Can't be! Yeah!
Wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
Keep going!
Lay down and die already!
What, again? 3 more enemies for you. You're on a roll, Senpai.
right, keep it up!
2 defeated.
Alright, powered up!
Oh wow, Teddy somehow like leveled up twice.
Alright, level up.
Low key, I do think the hardest achievement to probably get in this game is the one to there's an achievement where you have to listen to like all of Risei's navigational lines. I think that one might actually be the hardest to get because it's like it's so random basically. There's like a similar achievement in Persona 5 Royal, but it's a lot easier to get with Futaba just because of like the length of the game and all the like different characters and you know there's different abilities and stuff like that. So it's kind of like easier to get it. And it's not like there's a checklist in this game or like there's not like a library where you can keep track of like all of Risei's lines that she has said. Because apparently there's 250 lines worth of like her navigation dialogue.
Enemies, we have the initiative.
Soda!
Go, Senpai, you rock!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes. Persona!
It's level up time.
But yeah, I do feel like that is probably one of like the worst achievements in this game to get, is the navigation lines. Cause when I played this game back on PS3, I think on PS3 they only had the like standard version of Persona 4, and I remember that was one of the trophies with that game.
3 enemies, we have the initiative. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Oh, that's right. This one's weak to light attacks.
Finish it off! 1 enemy to go.
Yeah, because like on the PlayStation Store, there used to be actually like a couple of ports of the Persona games.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Yay! I leveled up!
Ooh, power charge. I'll probably get rid of Rebellion, actually. Because she already has Adept Pupil. Giving, like, one teammate, like, a better chance of getting a critical doesn't really seem to work out that well. So I'd rather Chie just have, like, power charge.
have the initiative.
All right, keep going.
You're off to a good start.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
But yeah, I want to say I bought Persona 4 on my PS3, and I think that's the first time I've ever actually played Persona 4. It was the original version on PS3, and then I'm pretty sure they had the FES version on PS3 too, of Persona 3. Which I don't know if there is like a... I don't know if there's like a standard, like, I don't know if there's a standard Persona 3, or if FES is like what the standard is supposed to be. I don't know if that's supposed to stand for like first edition or whatever.
Go! Yeah. Enemy down.
You're so
Chie-senpai.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Here goes Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
I'll get it next time.
All right, senpai.
Ha! More power for me!
Power up!
All right, level up.
Man, my Izanagi is like so powerful right now. All my stats except for agility are above like 50 now. Some of them even approaching like 60. The only thing I don't like about Teddy at the start of the game is he has so many like random moves on him. He's definitely more of like a support character.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now. There are 2 enemies. Careful now.
You know, part of the reason that I actually got an Xbox was because of like the backwards compatibility with like a lot of games and shit. I originally wanted to stick, cause like I grew up primarily playing PlayStation. Like I've always had a Sony console in my house. One of my very first consoles I ever had was a PlayStation 1. I remember being a kid, like I want to say like 6 or 7. I had a PlayStation 1 that came with like a demo disc that had like 30 different games or something on it. And this was like way back in the day too, when like Game Informer magazines and stuff were like really big. And like you would be able to get disc and like demos through the mail. So yeah, PlayStation 1 was like my very first console ever. I've had a PlayStation 2 with a wide variety of games on that.
You're on a roll, senpai.
I had, for some reason, I made the jump from like, I think it was because the Xbox technically came out first, but I had a 360, and because of like the online being like a paid subscription, I switched over to a PS3 eventually. And then from there I went from like PS4 and then back to Xbox.
Underestimate me?
I climbed the stairway to maturity.
But the reason I bring this up is because at one point in time, I did actually want to stream on my PS3, but I didn't realize that PS3 actually has a there's something built into the motherboard of PS3s where it doesn't allow for like external outputs that aren't recognized by like the system. So like my game capture device wouldn't work for PS3 unless I had an HDMI splitter that basically like bypassed the device inside of the PS3.
Now that's a...
Which was honestly kind of annoying, because, like, I stocked up on this collection of, like, PlayStation stuff for years, essentially. Like, I was... Not necessarily that I was a big Sony fan, but it was just easier for me to, like, be a collector of PlayStation stuff, and especially, like, PS3 and PS2 stuff, since that's a lot of, like, what I grew up with from my childhood. But yeah, then it just came to find out that, like, I couldn't even stream on my PS3 because of that built-in, like, hardware that basically just blocks, like, external outputs. Oh, we ran into each other again. Where did we pass each other, though? Okay, you stay relaxed, too, Keji-kun. Oh, Keji-kun, this is for you. Oh, I accidentally just killed Yosuke. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, same goes to you. Let's be careful and keep at it. Oh yeah, here. This is for you. Oh, I got a chest key. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I don't even use my PS3 anymore. I haven't even been able to log into, like, my PlayStation account forever now. Just because, this is a rant kind of, like, separate from Sony. But I hate how everything has, like, a two-step authentication. And because my shit was linked with my, most likely with my ex's phone number instead of, like, my current one. Because I didn't have my own number at the time. I don't think there's any way for me to, like, retrieve my old PlayStation information.
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going!
So I'm kind of just, like, more or less locked out of my PlayStation account. I can still log into it under my my PS4 because I had my account, like, automatically signed in on my PS4. But, like, if I ever want to, like, if I ever wanted to, like, open it on, like, a different console, I couldn't do that.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
I know, once again, like many things, I probably could have explained that better.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Come here, Take Mikazuchi! Now that bring it on!
But more or less, that was kind of the motivation for me switching over to, like, Xbox, was I was tired of getting butt-fucked by Sony. Not that Xbox is really much better. I mean, Microsoft has such a good concept. They have things like the Game Pass, and, like, I love a lot of the, I love, honestly, Xbox exclusives more than Sony exclusives. Like, I never really cared for Uncharted or anything like that. The Last of Us, I mean, most of these games aren't really, like, exclusive anymore, I would say. A lot of these games are just kind of, like, available to the public now.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
On either, like, PC or, like, other platforms.
So, who's next?
Yeah, I was tired of just getting bent over by Sony consoles.
There are 2 enemies. Careful
which is
now.
what made my eventual switch. Plus, like, the people that I actually gave a shit about, most of them had, Xboxes, like my brother. We don't play games very often just because we have conflicting schedules. But it's just nice having that option, like, if we ever wanted to.
Don't let it get away.
Whereas I couldn't really do that on PlayStation unless it was, like, a game that had a cross-progression, not cross-progression, but cross-play.
goes! Crush it time! Lay down and die already!
Bear soda! It's so stubborn!
Soda!
Actually, it might honestly just be better for me to use Teddy's like default attack to try to score a crit. Because yeah, Poison Skewer isn't exactly going to have the crit chance of that is going to be super low, because any move that inflicts like an ailment has a very low chance of critting. I do believe Vile Assault is better than Cruel Attack. Yeah, because Cruel Attack is 120 damage, 90 accuracy, with a 35 chance of crit. Vile Assault... Oh, never mind. Vile Assault deals heavy physical damage to one foe, bonus damage if the foes are knocked down. 350 damage, 95% accuracy, but its crit chance is a 5, which is the lowest that you can have on a move. You know, I'll take it over Kill Rush, though. I'll keep Kill Rush for the, I'll keep Kill Rush for the chance to, no, what am I saying? I'll keep Cruel Attack for the crit chance, get rid of Kill Rush, and then I'll have Vile Assault for dealing damage when enemies are down. I'll be right back. I think I can hear my cat outside. Alright, the kitty is back inside. This is like the warmest that it's actually been around here recently. I think it was like 50 degrees today. And a lot of the snow melted, so Beans actually wanted to go outside today, and I kind of just let him. Because poor Beans has been feeling kind of down lately. I don't know if he's getting sick, or what is going on with him, but I just let him outside just to give him a little break.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now. Enemy defeated.
All right,
You're off to a
keep
good start.
Don't think.
Power up!
It's level up time.
Although, honestly, I think he's just sick of the kitten constantly just bugging him. Alright, so we have the treasure radar now. That's not really too bad of an ability.
There are 2 enemies. Go for a free hit.
Let's go, Tomoe! Okay! Ha!
So, I'm pretty sure for the Charmed Veiled, we need to fight one of the, like, Tranquil Idols. Or, like, one of the idol-like, shadows. And I think the Silver Lump comes from either the dice or from one of the rock, one of the weird, like, rock-looking enemies.
There are 4 enemies. You get to go first. 2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Go cheer, senpai. Go! Kick their ass!
Good job, Teddy. Oh, what a good sweet bonus, honestly. Well, I mean, we didn't get much, but changing a card into the Ion is kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
There are 4 enemies. You have to go first. Go! 3 enemies defeated. Awesome.
Yeah! It ain't going down!
There are 4 enemies. Keep your guard up. Let's go, Tomoe!
Oh, Chie definitely just wiped out that encounter. What does that do? Nope, that's my armor. I do that all the time. All stats are increased by 2. I'm never exactly sure, like, what item to put on the main characters. Because, like, with a lot of this, with my teammates, I usually just give them the amps. Like, I just give them, anything that, like, increases the powers of, like, their type.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Ice break? Nah, we don't need that.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
Soda!
Keep going! Senpai! You really get me going. It's level up time.
You know, Brave Blade actually surprisingly is a pretty decent move. Though, like, crit chance is like 20, but it deals, like, massive damage. Even then, it still feels like it's pretty, like, 50-50 half the time whether or not I get a crit. Which isn't bad odds at all.
3 enemies! We have the initiative!
A smart bomb. I think that's just what deals like electric damage to like all enemies.
There are 4 enemies. Keep your guard up.
Soda!
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! Finish it off!
Go, Takemikazuchi! We can stand ready! I live for this part! Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I'm still worried about us, I'm still worried about us being able to rank up all the social links in this run. I would really prefer not to do a 3rd run of this game.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them. All right.
I'm thinking even if I don't manage to get all the social links or like all the optional trophies in this run for like the true ending, I think I'll most likely like do it off stream.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. That's great, Senpai. Going for for the kill. Go, Senpai, you rock!
All right, do it! This is...
Just because, as much as I love this game, I don't want us to be stuck playing this game forever on streams. So I do think after we get, like, the final ending in this game, I would like for us to, like, move on and either play a different game or hopefully by that point the revival will be out.
2 enemies, but you have the advantage.
Zero cloth. I was gonna say, did we even encounter these the last time we came through here?
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Three enemies left. You can win this.
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already!
I can't defeat it!
There seems to be a lot of these golden shadows in here today.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Go for it,
That looked like it
Chie-chan!
hurt. Go, Chie, Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Couldn't finish it.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
That was easy. I climbed the stairway too much.
Yes, I leveled up.
Alright, I gotta heal my boys up. I'm kind of like the designated healer at the same time, too, since I have the cool breeze. I'm just gonna restore like 8% of everything after a battle.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Yikes, it's tough.
Here goes. Crush it time! Out of my sight!
Alright, level up.
But yeah, as a reminder, no stream tomorrow. Sundays are my off days of stream. But you know, I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. I actually managed to follow my full stream schedule.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Persona!
I can't even remember the last time we did that.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
It's tough.
Here goes. Crush it time! Ha! More power for me!
Yeah, we'll definitely switch with that. I mean, who cares about increasing one ally's defense? But you know, low-key I am actually kind of like legitimately proud of being able to actually uphold the schedule for once. As I mentioned before, my New Year resolution was kind of just more or less taking streams more seriously this year.
Someone finish it off!
Here goes. Crush it time! Just damn ready!
Especially since, like, work and everything else has kind of been, like, hell recently. So, I really do want to, like, do more things that I enjoy this year. The prices, everything is just going up. Life is getting harder and harder. And like one of the only enjoyments that I ever find throughout my days is just playing games on stream and streaming.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them.
Persona!
So, I definitely just want to do more things that make me happy this year.
There's 3 enemies. Totally open. Yeah. 2 enemies down.
But, of course, with that being said, too, with everything essentially going up, there might be nights where I'll probably be at work a lot later than I really want to. And there will definitely be nights where I probably just absolutely do not feel like streaming. Oh, so I think this idol might be the one that has the charmed veil.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
You hit the enemy.
Let me do it! Here I go! Alright, only 2!
If GA punts out the enemy like that, do I at least still get the rewards from it?
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's
Here
not
goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
I'll get it next time!
Go! I'll finish you!
Enemy down.
Okay! Give it up!
Because, like, when she just sucker punted that, like, shadow out of here, it still made the sound effect like it died or something.
I ain't gonna fall behind!
I leveled up!
Power up!
So what am I gonna get rid for this? What am I gonna get rid of for this? Recovers 1 ally from knockdown or dizzy status. That actually may not be too bad. I mean, the only issue is it's very, like, situational. And I don't really know if it's worth, like, having a whole slot just for this. Because, like, eventually once I befriended these guys enough, this move will basically just be kind of useless because we can essentially just, like, pick each other back up. Yeah, I might actually just replace that then.
It's level up time.
I just think that move is way too situational for it to actually be useful.
Four enemies on the field. Get sight.
Oh, these guys were weak to Mamuto. The big purple rocks.
Alright, keep going!
You rock.
I'll finish you!
some, Chie-senpai!
Chie-senpai, finish you!
Yikes, it's tough.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Here goes! Crush it time!
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team!
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like start streaming more to like cope this year, because this year is gonna be increasingly harder with the cost of my rent and shit going up. It has definitely not been a good start to the year so far. That is for sure. Not that I really expected anything different.
More power for me!
My Brave Blade has turned into God Hands. So Brave Blade, 700 damage, 90 accuracy, 20 chance to crit. God Hand does severe damage, 800 damage, 90% accuracy, and then 15. So it deals basically like... It deals basically 100 more damage, but I lose 5 points in crit. It looks like the... Not the best move, but it looks like the most damaging move is Primal Force. Deals severe medium damage to one foe. 1,100 damage, 90 accuracy, and 25 crit. So maybe if I do get a skill upgrade, that'll be the next move I get, is Primal Force. I usually don't really like talking about personal stuff on stream, like my rent and stuff going up. But I do, to an extent, I do kind of like keeping the audience and like... I do kind of like keeping them up to date, so they're not surprised if there's like... If there's ever a moment where I need to like take a break and come back.
That's great, Senpai! You really get me going!
Yikes, it's tough!
Here goes! Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it!
1 enemy to go! Keep it up!
Oh, I got the silver lump now. So that's both items that we needed from this dungeon.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open. Enemy down. Nice
Go to
move,
town,
Senpai. Go, Senpai! You rock! Go! Yeah! 2 enemies down.
Also, I guess in a way, like, streaming and talking about stuff on here, like my rent and stuff, is kind of just like my way of venting.
It's level up time.
It just kind of gives me like a platform to vent, regardless of if people are really listening or not. It just gives me a chance to just like vocalize it out loud. And if there are people in chat that do like sympathize with that or like communicate back, then just even better.
Four enemies on the field. Get sight!
Persona! Alright, keep going!
You're off to a good start. Go, Senpai!
Good one, Senpai!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Because, like, I don't really have people to, like, vocalize my complaints to. I tried talking to my mom the other day about a situation that's been going on here at the house. So, I guess for context, when me and my ex split up, I was always under the assumption that we had a very specific, like, trash company. Like, every time I had asked her or, like, talked to her about it, she told me very blatantly that, like, this is the trash company that we have. And so, when we decided to split up, obviously I got to keep the apartment that we lived in because she had somewhere to go back to, whereas I didn't really have, like, an option. Cause, like, I didn't have any space in my parents' house or, like, anything like that, and even if they did, I would have never moved back in there to begin with. Plus, this place is in my name to begin with, since I'm the one that put the down payment on it, and I'm the person that, like, signed over everything. So this place is very much in my name, and is completely mine. But, anyways, we had the trash and stuff like that. Trash used to be in her name, and for some reason they kept charging her for the trash over and over. Even after we contacted the company, like, multiple times, being like, hey, I'm the name on the house, she's no longer living there, can we, you know, move the name over and start an account for me, and have it, you know, connect my routing number to my bank and stuff like that, and have them take it out of my account. And we did this like 2 or 3 times, because every time they would continuously just keep taking more and more out of her account, and it was starting to get, you know, a little bit frustrating for her. She's like, you know, I'm not living there, but I'm still, like, the trash is coming out of my account. And for a while, we just had this thing going on where, like, she would just... We still had our bank accounts connected at this point. It wasn't until a little bit after this that we finally, like, separated our bank accounts.
Come on, this is not over.
But it got to the point, and we were just so annoyed with, like, the trash company that she was just pulling money out of my account to pay for the trash that was coming out of her account that shouldn't have been coming out of her account. Until eventually, like, later on, we both decided to just, like, make new bank accounts in general so we can finally, like, get off of each other's accounts. Because my account was technically, like, a sub-branch off of hers. Like, she could see my information. It was a confusing mess. All of this because, like, all of our account and, like, money was together. Since, you know, it's not like I predicted that, like, we were gonna break up or anything.
You're on a roll, Senpai. Defeated.
So anyways, yeah, with both of our accounts closed, there was no accounts for them to pull money out of anymore.
Go! I'll finish you!
Which meant that the trash kind of just, like, didn't get picked up for a very long time.
Don't think.
And so I finally reached out to this trash company, the one that, you know, she told me that we have always had. And I told them straight up, like, hey, I made a new account for this address. You can, like, keep the charge for her. You can keep, like, the charges and, like, the wages that, like, should have been paid on her account, because, you know, by all means, it was her account. I don't really know where I'm going with this story.
3 enemies on the field.
I basically, like, explained my half of the situation to them. I was like, yeah, she used to live here, she doesn't live here no more. So I started a brand new account where I wasn't gonna have to have a reinstallment fee in order to make the cash show. And so all that worked out perfectly fine. The guy came yesterday to drop off 2 new trash bins, and I was kind of like, okay, what's up with that? I didn't exactly need new trash bins. You know, I've gone through you guys before. You guys left these other trash cans here, which the trash cans that I had before were actually, like, much bigger. The ones that they dropped off afterwards were, like, really fucking small. And not only were they really small, there was one actual trash can, and the other trash can was just a recycling, which I don't give a fuck about recycling cans. But I believe my mother told me that, like, their company or whatever just got bought out recently. So I thought maybe they rebranded and maybe they just have, like, new trash cans. So maybe it's a part of, like, their procedure that, like, they need to give me these new ones. Again, that happened to not be the case. So, comes to find out, after talking with my mom a little bit more, because, like, I'm just hella confused after the guy told me he didn't know what to do with the other 2 trash cans. He pretty much just said, like, yeah, these aren't our trash cans. And I was like, brother, what are you talking about? Like, you guys gave me these trash cans. Like, how could it not be your trash cans? And he pointed out how, like, the trash cans had belonged to a different company, which I didn't even know, because the label on the trash cans was so faded. And I never really... I know, like, partial blame does fall on me, because I never really, like, handled the bills or stuff when me and my ex were together. I more or less just, like... I only worked part-time when me and my ex worked together. Because, like, you know, she knew that I did the Twitch stuff, and, like, she was totally fine with it, back then. So, yeah, I was, like... I never really paid attention to, like, anything of that sort, like, the trash company and, like, the names and stuff like that. So, like, I was a little surprised, almost, when he, like, pointed it out that it was a completely different company.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
So, yeah, I basically have, like, 4 trash cans outside of my house. One from the new company that I just went to, that I thought was the original company. And then 2 from the old company that is full of trash and probably isn't going to get picked up now. Unless I tell them that, you know, hey, your fucking trash bins are here, no, you're not getting paid. Because I don't have access to that account, and you idiots had fucked it up so many times that I'm just not gonna pay you. So, I essentially have a bunch of trash cans just, like, sitting outside of my house now. That 2 of them are actually mine, and the other 2 I have no idea how I'm gonna get rid of, because I don't really want to have the phone call conversation to be like, hey, I need you to come pick up these trash cans, because you guys fucking suck at your job. And these trash cans shouldn't have been here. They should have been picked up a long time ago.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Soda!
I just really don't want to have that conversation, and I'm not at all in the mood to really have a conversation like that with them either, after they've messed up so many times.
Enemy
awesome, Chie-senpai!
Because, like, I wouldn't have even been in this situation to begin with if the trash company just actually did, like, what they were fucking supposed to, and just, like, take the money from my account. The new account that, like, we tried to give them, and they just absolutely refused to listen. So yeah, that's pretty much how, like, the start of my year has been. It has not been a good year. Starting off the year with increased rent and with a dumbass trash company that didn't listen to a fucking word that I said. So I'm not really expecting good things for 2026.
There's the... Enemy down. Okay,
Yeah, I pretty much have, like, no idea how I'm gonna get these trash cans out of here.
Alright, only 2!
I've, like, low-key almost debated on seeing if I can just drop them off at, like, some sort of fucking,
Here goes.
like, dump site or something, and then just leave them there. Maybe have the dump site, like, you know, talk to them. And tell them, like, hey, to come pick up your trash cans. That someone just, like, left here. Because, like, they haven't come to pick up the trash in, like, a month. So my house for a while was just, like, filled with fucking trash bags. Because it was, like, right after the holidays and stuff, too. And, like, I kept wondering and wondering, like, why wasn't stuff getting taken out of my bank account? And, like, why weren't they coming here to, like, you know, pick up the trash cans like they were supposed to be? And, you know, that kind of explained it all.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Soda!
like, I pretty much told my mom, like, I don't really see this whole thing as, like, my responsibility at this point. I mean, it was her account to begin with. She was the one who decided to just, like, call things off, leave abruptly, and didn't really, like, help me to, like, transfer over, like, any of the shit or anything like that. So that's why I pretty much told the company, like, the charges are going to be there. Like, if you want the money for the trash cans, like, you need to speak to her and not me. Because this isn't, like, this wasn't, like, a decision that I made.
5 enemies. You caught him off guard.
Is more or less what I'm pretty much going to tell them.
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Yes, I leveled up!
I think I will give them, like, a call on Monday, like, after I get out of work or something. And we'll pretty much just, like, tell them, like, hey, I need you guys to, like, come here and pick these trash cans up. Like, I switched services because you guys were just fucking terrible. I pretty much just don't want those trash cans there anymore. And I'm kind of just, like, sick of dealing with everything already this year.
Two enemies, but you have the advantage.
The whole situation is just stupid. Once again, I do blame her for, like, the majority of this, because, like, I wouldn't have to be dealing with this right now if she at least just, like, took responsibility and actually stuck around to at least help me switch this stuff over, and instead of leaving, like, everything more or less in her name.
Go! I'll finish you! One enemy to go. Keep
Here
it up.
goes. Crush it time! It ain't going down!
It's so stubborn!
Oh, I fucking escaped. That's lame.
Ha! More power for me!
Oh, there's a path over there that I missed. Oh, but yeah, like I said, I'm hoping the rest of the year goes better.
Two enemies,
Obviously, with, like,
advantage.
with the increase in my rent and stuff like that, it's only gonna be even harder to, like, actually do the things that I want this year.
Yikes, it's tough!
Out of my sight!
Because, like, one of the main things that I was looking forward to this year was I really wanted to try hard to actually, like, get my driver's license and then save up for a vehicle. But obviously, with everything increasing once again, it's going to be even harder for me to, like, not only keep up with rent, which I was struggling with already, but to even save up money to get a car to begin with. Like, I always understand where my mom is coming from. I know she's, like, pressuring me to, like, you know, hurry up and do these things that I should have done a long time ago. But, like, what she really doesn't understand is, like, I physically, like, can't do these things. I actually can't without endangering, like, myself and my comfort. I can't save up money to get a car. I'm just barely scraping by for rent, to the point where, like, a lot of the times when I buy, like, groceries and stuff like that, I have to take money out of my daughter's account because me and my ex have an account for her where every year when we get, like, her child taxes and stuff back, it's kind of like We don't personally use her money unless it's stuff specifically for her, such as food and like buying gifts or like things that she wants, because the way that we've always seen it is the child tax isn't really our money, which is kind of like the only thing that me and her have ever really like agreed on. So like I always feel bad every time I have to take money out of her account to get her food and stuff, even if it is for her well-being. It still kind of makes me feel like a shitty parent for not being able to more or less do that on my own, where I have to like use her money instead to buy her groceries and stuff. It just like it makes me feel like an asshole. But then like I'm barely making rent as it is, like I mentioned, and so the other alternative that she brought up was like, you know, taking out a loan and stuff. And it's like I told my mom, like, even if I take out a loan to get a car, which I do have good credit, like I could probably easily get like a pretty decent loan to get a car, I'm still gonna have the same issue of I can't handle the upkeep of a car. If I can barely pay rent half the time, what makes you think I'm gonna be able to have money to upkeep a car if anything happens to it? I'm not going to be able to fill it up with gas, and how the fuck am I going to be able to pay off the loan for the car when I'm just barely, like, scraping by? Like, this shit isn't, like, back in the day where you guys, like, everything costed, like, maybe, like, 30 bucks for you to do something. Like, I don't have that kind of money or that kind of support. Most people around here don't. Which is why a lot of the people around here live with either roommates or, you know, are involved with, like, couples and stuff. Or, I guess, are couples. Or you just basically mooch off the system like everyone else here with, like, 3 fucking kids. Because Vermont is practically known as the welfare state. I mean, people literally move here just because of, like, how easy it is to just live off of the government and the system here. Like, it is physically impossible for me to just advance out of where I am now.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky.
Soda!
It's more or less like why I absolutely despise living in Vermont. But it's not like I really have the money to just pack up and leave either. And it's not like I can leave Vermont, because then that means pretty much like abandoning my responsibility of being a father as well, which isn't ever going to happen.
You struck its weak spot, Chie-senpai! Whoa, Chie-senpai! That's too heated!
Yeah, there really is just like no good way around it at this point. There really isn't. Oh, I got wind amp. I didn't even realize that it was on Sybil still. I thought it was on Inzanagi. But you know, I'll definitely take a wind amp. It's so unfortunate because, like, I want to better myself, obviously, and there's a lot of things that, like, I want to do. Because, like, obviously, I don't feel good about being in the position that I am. You know, it obviously, like, it doesn't feel good having to constantly bug people for rides because I can't afford a car or, like, anything else. Like, obviously, I'm not happy about my stance where I am in life either, but there's nothing that I can fucking do about it. And I feel like that's how the majority of the general public feels nowadays, is, like, everyone wants to be somewhere else, do something different. But no one fucking can. No one can afford it.
Last one! Go for it!
And you know, that shit like that just stresses me out. That's why I didn't go in today, because yesterday I was in such a bad mood after stream that I just threw myself into a fucking panic attack. Which is the only reason why I decided to call out. That and the roads were shitty too, because we just had like a ton of rain last night and the roads are like completely frozen over. So I wasn't risking myself going to work just for me to not want to be there and just to feel like shit the entire time, because my chest is still hurting from last night. Just like there just doesn't seem to be a point in fucking just trying sometimes.
5 enemies. You caught him off guard.
Soda!
Sorry for the tangent. I know that went on like way more than I wanted to. Like I said, I really don't like ranting about this kind of shit, but like I really don't have anyone else to really like talk to about this kind of stuff. So coming here on Twitch really is just like my only outlet to like relieve stress.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Ready to go!
Man, I am missing all of these
Senpai,
noodles
go!
today.
Kick their ass!
Here goes! Crush it time!
Like yesterday, I'm pretty sure I hit like every single nudo that the game had given me. But now this time, I think I've missed like almost every time today with the Menudo. I gotta keep telling myself that I don't actually have to stick on Izanagi anymore, because I'm pretty sure I still have to grow 3 on him.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
Yeah, I have growth 3 on him still. So like I don't necessarily have to keep using him. I can switch over to other characters. But yeah, thank you for everyone for listening to my rant, and I apologize for the people that have come in here and are like, what is this dumbass even ranting about to begin with? I know I should probably reach out to someone to talk to, and I'll probably do that like after stream. Because, you know, it's not going to get any better if I keep it bottled up to myself. But it really is just kind of like one of those things at this point. I'm at the point in my life where I just generally don't really know like what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. I feel like I'm doing all I can be doing for the situation that I'm in, but even that just still doesn't feel like enough.
There's 1 enemy. You get a free hit.
And just because of like past experiences and like my breakup and stuff like that, I also don't really want it to come to a point where like I don't want it to come to a point where like my only way out is basically relying on someone else. because obviously with like how things went with my ex and shit, like that is definitely not what I want to be doing, is having to rely on someone else. I basically just like, I want to try to get out of this on my own if possible.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
And like, I love my sister and I love my mom and my parents to death. But it's also one of those things too where like, my family will like bend over backwards for like my sister. But when it comes to me, it's always been like a very different story.
Now that's it.
You know, like my mom and my stepdad have been there to co-sign a car for my sister and they've helped her get into her apartment and all that other shit. But like whenever it comes down to like me needing help or like me needing assistance, it's never like the same willingness. Like, even recently, there was a situation that came up at work, where my buddy was talking about, like, his parents' will or something like that. I'm not really going to go into, like, too many details about it. But, basically, we're talking about wills and stuff like that. And I was mentioning how, like, the last time I've ever talked to my mother, she had mentioned that, like, her will was essentially, like, if her and my stepdad, like, if anything were to ever happen to them, that me and my ex at the time would have most likely gotten a house and would have been tasked with raising my stepbrother. Which was kind of cool, because, like, you know, obviously, like, it's a whole house. My sister was going to get, like, their cars or whatever, and she was, because my sister's more or less, like, the smarter one, she was gonna be the one that like handled the majority of like the finances and stuff. While me and my ex would have gotten access to like the house. I asked her the other day just out of like curiosity, just because it's been so long since like we had talked about it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
And now apparently she had completely switched it over to my sister was gonna be the one to get the house, which didn't really make much sense to me because I'll admit that my sister is much better off than I am. She's definitely a lot smarter than I am. She has like she has a job that she's very good at. She's very smart, a lot smarter than I am. I am not ashamed to admit that like she definitely has a lot more going for her than I do.
There are 2 enemies.
So for me personally, it sounded like she was handing over everything to my sister. She would be the one to get the house. She would be the one to like raise Corey now, which you know was fine because it's not like I'm together with my ex anymore, so it would just be me raising my little brother if anything was to happen, which this is all hypothetical, by the way. It's not like an actual written in stone. But it was just weird that, like, once again, I was involved in something, but then completely got excluded for almost no reason. Which kind of just further supports the theory that I feel that I'm just more or less just kind of like a nuisance to them, and they really just don't see anything, like worth it in me. Because I'm solidly convinced at this point, if it wasn't for my daughter, I don't think my mom or my stepdad would ever like engage with me. Which is more or less kind of how it is. My mom doesn't really like message me, she doesn't really talk to me unless it's about Alice and like arranging stuff with like, Alice's school.
2 enemies, but you have the advantage.
I more or less just like always feel like an afterthought.
Enemy defeated.
Good one,
You're off to a
Senpai.
good start. Ha! Someone finish it off! Last one. Go for it! There are 2 enemies. Go
everything!
Yeah, pretty much like I was saying before, it's really hard to get going when you just don't really have a support system to begin with. I've never really had that support system. Everything more or less like I've always had to do on my own.
Here goes Persona!
It's so stubborn!
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Yikes, it's tough.
And that's not saying that like I'm exempt from like blame or something like that. Because obviously if I actually took it seriously more back then, I probably wouldn't be in this situation. But it's also not really healthy to think like that either. Like if I just did this back then, I wouldn't be in this position. Because honestly, like you really just never know.
I climbed the stairs! It's
The way that I see it is like even if I was able to do like the majority of this by myself, I think I would probably still end up in the same situation. Because I imagine there's a point in like everyone's life where they eventually feel like this is kind of like my limit. This is like the highest that I can go. Without like getting some sort of like help or assistance.
Persona!
Chie-senpai's acting weird.
I don't think we're getting any of these guys.
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Oh yeah, because they hit Teddy too. I was just about to use Teddy to heal everyone, but
Persona!
Awesome, Senpai! You really hit it hard! Enemy
Go to
down!
town,
Nice
Senpai!
move, Senpai!
do I have a persona to cure this? Because I'm really going to need a... I really need Chie here to hit down the final one. Fuck, that doesn't... Shit, I'm gonna have to use an item on her.
Thanks! Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
That one's probably gonna run.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes Crush time!
Kanji,
Yeah, I'm just gonna direct damage at that one. At least just like getting one of them will be fine with me at this point. I really hate that status effect so much. I feel like that is... It's generally like one of the most annoying status effects in this game, and it seems like every time I encounter an enemy that inflicts that... Or every time I encounter an enemy that's like specialty is inflicting ailments, it's always that specific one. It is such a nuisance. Hold on a second. I keep hearing a lot of like cars open, so I just want to make sure it's not like anyone outside of like my house. Yeah, there's no one in my driveway. I'm assuming it's probably just like one of my neighbors or something. It's very quiet tonight. Not outside, I mean like on stream. There was people here earlier for the Katawa Shujo stuff, but it's been quiet since then.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Enemy down.
You ain't holding
Did it,
back.
Chie-senpai? Ha! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
I probably won't stream for much longer. I'll probably just like finish up this dungeon here, grab the stuff that I need, defeat the boss, and then I'll probably call it a night. I kind of like worked myself up a little bit there, so I'm probably just gonna like chill out for the rest of the night and try to relax. Do my dailies in Zenless, maybe listen to a little bit of music or watch a couple of YouTube videos to chill out. Maybe reach out to a couple of hombres and just like have someone to talk to, I guess.
2 enemies on the field. Crush them. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Enemy down. Here's What is that one? Increases party defense? No, we're not going to take that.
It's level up time.
The only ones that I will ever actually take is increase party attack. Because I don't really find increasing party invasion that useful either.
There are 2 enemies. Go for a free hit.
Because, like, if I really cared about my evasion rate that much, there is, like, better armors I can wear that have, like, higher evasion rates. Because, like, the armor that I have right now, it's good for protection, but, like, the evasion rate, I think, is only, like, a 40 or something.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. You're on a roll, Senpai.
Go to town, Senpai.
2 defeated.
Damn, I'm kind of sad that's like the second or third time I did that, and then none of my teammates came in to follow-up. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. That does make sense, because I don't have a lot of ranks on kanji. The only person that I really have ranks with is Chie.
Cool.
All right, powered up.
And because Teddy's levels up through story, I'm not really going to have like a lot of good stuff on him until later. Or, well, I mean, I'm not going to have, like, a lot of, optional abilities until later, is what I meant to say.
Soda.
Because, like, Teddy is actually really good. He gets a lot of strong abilities early on. And I actually find a lot of his, like, social link abilities to be, like, the weakest aspects of him. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of his, like, social link abilities are basically just things like, the ability that allows us to, like, fast travel out of a dungeon. I'm basically just like the go-homes. This feeling. I sense a shadow behind that door. Are you ready for it? Let's fight. Don't let me down, Senpai. Show me your skills.
There's one enemy.
I want to say, I'm pretty sure this thing is weak to fire.
Soda.
Because all the other ones absorbed my ice abilities.
Last one. Go for it.
But this is the boss, so it probably runs by different rules.
You hit the enemy.
Okay, it's actually weak to ice.
Here goes. Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Yeah, one of the things I love about Teddy, though, is it's always nice having another healer on the team.
Enemy down.
Because Yukiko really does pull a lot of weight for the team. I do genuinely think that Yukiko is probably just like one of the strongest characters in this game. Just like hands down.
You hit the enemies.
Because of her high magic, her like skill damage move, or her skill damage is like always like insanely high. And then obviously like Chie specializes in dealing crits.
Enemy down. Okay.
Here goes. Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there. Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
I don't think Kanji's gimmick is bad. Like, I do think the whole idea of dealing extra damage to like downed enemies and like inflicting dizzy, I feel like that would have been more. I feel like his character kit would have been more useful in Persona 3 than this game.
Had it with you.
If I'm being honest, I think he would have been much more useful in the other games than this one.
You hit the enemies. Let's do it!
Because like his kit just doesn't really work too well in this game. Because you can't really crit a lot of the bosses. It is like very hard to crit the bosses in this game, if it even is possible. So like getting the extra damage off of like downed enemies with like Vile Assault and stuff like that just doesn't really work too well for him. I think that's my only actual issue with like Kanji in this game.
Enemy down.
I think Naoto is a cool character too, with having like Hama and Mudo skills, but she kind of falls in like a very similar category too, where like eventually she just stops being useful when like during boss fights and stuff.
Enemy down.
Because like obviously the only moves that exist in this game are the Hama and Mudo skills. They don't have the skills like they do in Persona 5, where you can just deal like straight darkness damage, like Ija or Iha, and they don't have like the Koha or like the Koji, the light skills and stuff like that. It's definitely just a lot harder.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
I mean, I'm sure Naoto will actually be much better in the remake once they do add like all the new moves and stuff, so she's not just stuck being a Hama and Mudo character. And I know they give her a couple of like almighty skills, but almighty skills aren't good in the grand scheme of things. They cost too much special points and they don't really deal a lot of damage either. A lot of the damage were like almighty points. So yeah, just like Naoto is not really going to be that good of a character either.
I climbed the stairway!
Yes, I leveled up!
So I really do just think that Yukiko is probably just one of the best characters in this game. Yeah, we got the Bear Claw. The Bear Claw is definitely not going to be better than what we have currently. What weapons do we have, or what effects do they have at least? So my katana does nothing. That does nothing. Chie's shoes does nothing. Yukiko's fan has a low chance of enraging somebody. Kanji's gives him plus 30 HP. And then Teddy's does nothing. But yeah, that's pretty much everything we needed from this dungeon, though. So now we can just fast travel out of here. Return to the entrance. Oh, one of Marie's letters. I did say last stream that it seemed weird we didn't see any more of her letters. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in spiky handwriting.
You killed me. You are a murderer. By your silent smile. By your composed voice. By your dark eyes.
I think the one thing I'm definitely looking forward most to for when they do the Persona 4 revival
I am a corpse.
is what they did in Persona 3 was like
Foolish.
all the side characters that didn't really originally have like voice acting. They
Surely
added like a lot
I'll
of voice
simply
acting to
rot
those
away.
characters.
My last words. Adieu.
Because I noticed when we went down Ayane's path instead of Yumi, she actually surprisingly had a lot more voiced lines and like longer lines than Yumi ever did. Than most like side characters ever did, honestly. It seemed kind of crazy that Ayane actually had so many voiced lines. It really is almost like some characters they did intend to be fully voiced. Because, I don't know, it feels weird. I feel like most people would choose Yumi over Ayane just based on, like, appearance alone. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the actual club. I think people would have just chose Yumi just strictly because her design was better than Ayane's. I chose the music club because I was just thinking about it realistically. Like, if I was to be in this situation, you know, kind of like a self-insert kind of deal, I would have definitely joined, like, the soccer team, and then, I would have joined the music club, because those are things that, like, would lean more towards my interest. This must be another one of Marie's poems.
What is this?
Why is this happening? What is it doing here? But however it happens, stop reading them. If you keep doing that, your eyes are gonna rot out. They'll rot away and you'll be sorry you read my stuff. I hate you. You suck, murderer. Stop reading. This doesn't make sense. I wouldn't leave this here. Alright, so I'm gonna give her my skill cards, which I guess apparently I have a lot of them. Gale Slash, Brain Shake, Rampage, Masakundu, Dakaja, No Poison, and whatever that move is. It's actually quite a bit of cards. Oh, sweet, it registered over 100 skill cards. Awesome. Check Compendium, register my guys. And that's pretty much all I needed from here. So yeah, I'm gonna save my game, and then we'll call stream here for now. So I'm gonna go relax, or at least try my best to. Shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, thank you guys for joining. I know stream today was kind of like a weird back and forth one, with starting off with Katawa Shujo for 2 hours, and then playing this for a little bit. Once again, I am very sorry for, you know, kind of like more or less exploding on you all today. Not that I was mad at you guys, just a lot of, you know, stuff going on in my personal life. But I do appreciate every single one of you guys that stopped by. And, like I said earlier, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's one of my off days. I'm just gonna go relax and hope that things get better soon. Catch you guys later.